Why, thank you, buddy. How are you? Need to put this on because my headset's about to die. And that would suck.
I'm dead.
Why are you dead?
Look at me.
You just look tired. I'm doing alright.
I look like I'm about to be dead.
Ian said hi, Revy. Well, let's make sure I'm on the right side. There I am. Hi, buddy. Woohoo! Look at that banjo clip right there. Oh! How you doing today? Oh, am I still muted?
Long time no see, Lloyd.
No, I'm not muted anymore. Okay.
You seem to be doing all right.
We're all fine. Glad that seems to be the case for you two as well.
Our intel told us you'd come to Crossbell, but it feels much better seeing your face.
I last saw you as the Ashen Chevalier. But I suppose I should think of you more as just one of Class 7 now, shouldn't I?
I take it you were able to stop whatever was jamming our communications?
Ah, yes, Chicky in the eye of the beholder.
We
Exactly.
managed to disable the device that was responsible. We were able to recover the sonorous seashell that it was using, too. You know, I was worried sick when I heard about what happened at the ceremony. Elisa, Akius, Toa, Sharon.
Let me go close my door real quick.
It's so good to see you all looking well.
The same to you, Reen.
What happened to your eye? And your hair?
Yeah, what's the story there?
I'm sorry for surprising you. Things have taken some turns, we'll say.
No, I'm good. You're playing music. I'm streaming, yeah.
I see our bracer friends have been fighting the good fight.
It's okay. It
over
just
there.
happened.
Thanks, gang.
It just happened.
You might also want to know that we were able to
That's why I'm
rescue
closing
Prince
the
Olivert
door.
and Lady Sherazard. So don't you worry another minute about that.
Really? That is a relief.
It's a shame they had hell to deal with straight off into their honeymoon.
At least they're both all right. If only that spelled the end of
snack
our
moments in
troubles.
that stream. That's good to hear. I'm happy you're playing
talking about
banjo.
the Supreme
Happy
Leader's
everything's
statement
working on your
twice.
Xbox just fine.
We were only able to catch part of it.
We heard the whole thing. I'll fill you in.
I'll be right back, y'all.
That is sheer madness.
Enjoy the
He
cutscene.
wants the Empire, the Republic, no, the world to swear fealty to him?
Oh boy, this is starting to sound real bad.
I imagine the Empire will remain silent for the time being, but Calvard would never. They won't hesitate to crush Crossbell upon labeling it a terrorist state, and they'll point the fault for its formation at Erebonia.
I wouldn't put that past their new president at all.
Yeah. Even if the Supreme Leader isn't the real Rufus Alperea. That little revelation was quite the shocker.
I can't believe the person responsible for occupying the city isn't even the real guy.
Had we not met the real one in the capital, I wouldn't have believed it either.
It sounds like we've encountered a number of fakes between us, including the Divine Blade of Wind and the Almighty Conflagration.
We're starting to weed out the replicas from the real ones, though. The speed at which he occupied Crossbell after breaking out of jail seemed almost impossible till the whole replica angle came to light.
I feel like you suspected he was an imposter even before knowing these replicas existed, Lloyd.
Yeah. There were a few things that struck me as off, for lack of a better term. Like how Lecter felt his actions as a fellow Ironblood didn't make any sense. Once we learned about all the replicas, everything else began to fall into place.
I see.
Ha! Who knew I'd be a clue?
Well, if he's not the real deal, that makes things simple for us. We've just gotta smash his fake-ass face in.
I'm with Ash.
Big-ass face in.
Especially now we've managed to make our way into Crossbell. Though we're also going to need to be careful of the other replica that we know is at large.
Right. The phenomenon itself is called assimilation, right? And it's behind all these changes to my body.
Yes. It's like he's able to erode your very existence somehow.
Unfortunately, we can't say for sure what will happen if the process is allowed to continue either.
This is horrible.
That 8th Divine Night you mentioned must be dealt with. What you're going through matters just as much to us. The SSS will help you however we can, Rean. Let's uncover the truth together.
Thanks, Lloyd. We want to help you just as much. Whatever you need to liberate Crossbell, you can count on us.
And he really does mean whatever. We're clearly going to need all the help we can get to resolve this.
Then allow us to offer our assistance as well.
What?
Rufus?
Forgive me for listening in, but I had to take the chance once it presented itself.
Ren?
Sight!
Even the Divine Blade of Wind and Duvali.
I am pleased to see you again, my friends.
Pay me no mind. Call me but a fly on the wall of this whole affair.
I apologize for disappearing without notice. Rest assured that Shizuku is well and in the care of someone we can trust.
That's good. I was worried about her. This is great and all, but... When did you get there, Ren?
We thought you were still in Liberl.
I sneaked my way into Crossbell after getting a message from Grandpa York. I couldn't contact you from the inside, and I had to be careful about when to reach out after I joined our fine friend.
Rufus.
Hey, it's fixed. There was a little part, like a mushroom capsule.
I see you're still with those same children we saw at the Capitol.
Now that I've revealed myself, I ought to start with some hellos, starting with our dear SSS. It's been some time. As for my friends from Thor's, the ones who were in Heimdall can see I've done away with my mask for the most part. And Claire, Lecter, I'm pleased to see you're in good health.
Nice haircut.
You really are him.
I think all of his helping hands can vouch for him being the real Rufus, yes.
I would like to make it clear that I was not hired to do anything. He only hired Nadia and Swin, not me. Aw, did it bug you that much?
You may as well be your boss, though.
So it was you after all. You helped us when we were stuck at the military factory a couple days ago.
Oh!
There we have it. Some faces to match the voices.
I knew it was you, Ren. I knew it! I figured you would recognize me.
Your assistance then was just as valuable for us, I'm sure you realize. To return the favor, we have information I think you'll find very enlightening. It regards the nature of the being behind all of this.
Elysium.
So we now have the kind of technological singularity theorized by Professor Epstein.
How funny. That something so life-ending as the war would be the key to granting new life like this instead.
A super intelligent AI that can calculate, in essence predict, the future. It then realizes its calculations, creating replicas like the Supreme Leader who desired to enact Crossbell's occupation.
And the only way to try and stop it is through its former administrator. Your name is Lapis, I think I heard.
Lapis Rosenberg is correct, yes. But I would ask that you not stare in that boorish manner. Rosenberg dolls are noble and elegant. They must be looked upon with all the love and respect they are entitled.
I didn't mean to, sorry. I'm just in awe of you.
So am I.
Belle's shown me Rosenberg's dolls before, but none of them compare to you.
Her base materials appear very different from combat shells, but the tech involved is still just as advanced.
Her faultless craftsmanship is truly Meister Jorg's signature.
I want to pop open the hood and get a good look at the tech inside. How crude! You're awful!
Down, Tita. I'm surprised they accepted that explanation without hesitation.
Guess future predicting AIs are just Tuesday if you've been through enough crazy in your life.
Who or whatever now administrates Elysium is without doubt behind my replica. I expect you'll need its former administrator to uncover the truth and liberate Crossbell. Though I am the man who enclosed many of you in a birdcage, and though I had a role in setting the Twilight in motion, would you still be willing to accept my help?
Kind of have no choice, Rufus.
Rufus Alberea, on behalf of the Special Support Section of the Crossbell Police Department, I accept.
We've suffered a hell of a lot at your hands, for sure. But because of that, we know better than anyone just what you're capable of.
It sounds weird when you say it out loud, but it's true.
Calvert is likely preparing to act as we speak. But if we can swiftly liberate the city and begin negotiating with them, I don't think it's too late to turn this around.
Exactly. So we need to make the logical choice here. The one that will allow us to earn Crossbell's independence once and for all.
It's time to take back what matters most to us.
Everyone.
When do you want to see Bubble Loop stop? Whenever you're ready for it, my guy. Whenever you're ready. If you want to do it now, I will have it up. It is not a big deal. Whenever you're ready. You ain't gotta wait for me. If you want to stream it, go ahead and stream it, but I'll catch it when I can. You know that.
Just bear in mind that accepting your help here does not preclude you and I from a very long, very overdue talk.
Once this is over, you may have as much of my time as you please. Now then, we shall count ourselves among your number. This will be my chance to right my past wrongs, to complete what I'd left unfinished. And I think there's another reason now as well.
Rufus.
All right, let's get to work on figuring out a plan.
Right. Don't be afraid to speak up. We'll need all the input we can get.
Sounds good to me. Now 5 a.m.
We have received word that rebel forces will soon begin their attack on the city. So, let them come and see your might as the Ebon Defense Force for everlasting peace!
Victory for Crossbell! Glory to the Supreme Leader!
It appears we're all set here. The White Orchid Dragon is, of course, continuing to be an ever unpredictable element.
Whatever happens will happen. You ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Like a buttery biscuit. And now Lloyd's group. Off to Orchid Tower.
It's almost time to begin the operation. The CGF will work with the police to subdue the Ebon Defense Force while prioritizing the safety of citizens above all else. Meanwhile, the SSS Class 7 and Rufus Albarea's group will use this opening to make for the tower, where they will apprehend the Supreme Leader. Crossbell's fate rests on your shoulders, everyone. Good luck.
Yes, ma'am!
You can do it, guys.
Commence the operation! All units advance!
Here we go.
사사게요 사사게요 신성을 사사게요 수배트너 근한과 이마 건너고 토끼나마니 사사게요 사사게요 신성을 사사게요
Hanaki inonshiwa moeru yumi ni kaite Sasageyo, sasageyo Shinzo wa sasageyo Okoru beki seki wo That is how you say sasage.
For an appropriate time. Well, thank you, Crump. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I feel that. I feel that. Trying to finish this game up so I can start the new one. The newest one's been out for a while now, probably about a month or two maybe. And I just haven't gotten to playing it yet.
Who the hell are these guys?
The dance is warping their minds.
Wish the Supreme Leader's done putting on airs then.
Everyone else go ahead. We'll catch up soon enough.
Roger that.
I'll leave this to you for now.
Damn right. Now get out of here.
Let's move ahead and find Reen.
And I'll go meet up with Rufus as planned.
May Adios keep you safe, Special Support Section.
Right back at you. We'll rendezvous in front of the tower.
Tell Rain and Uni I said hey.
Will do. Shall we?
The real battle starts now, everyone.
It's time we take back our crossbell.
Yeah. Estelle, we're counting on you guys.
No problemo. We've got your backs.
The finale, Hope in Reverie.
Should be about time for the other teams to kick things off.
Then let's do the same. Can't let them outshine us.
Enemy approaching! Get ready!
Go for it! Your ass is getting... Come on! This round... Got him! Knock him senseless!
Leave it to
Impossible. It's my turn. Prepare yourself. It ends now. Divine Now's the time.
Why you? Why you?
Raring to go.
Thank you for the follow, Blue. Say Blue Nami? Yeah, Blue Nami 777. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you?
Dummy gunner has the
Why you?
Going for it. It's my
Impossible.
Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
Zyno, thanks for the follow.
Nice.
I've done it.
Of course.
I need to. There's more.
That you can't.
Ren! Insight too.
You've done quite well, Estelle. Tita.
It's been some time, Tio. Lloyd, you and the others should take pride in coming this far.
Guess you had no problem getting through, huh?
I swear. Do you realize how much you make us worry?
Yeah. I never would have expected you to be with the former Governor General.
I can't help but wonder who was worrying whom. But I digress. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Yeah, me too.
We're not the same without you, Red.
Good. Because I'm not the same without you.
Same goes for you, Zeit. Welcome back. We've done more than enough passing like airships in the night, I'd say. I'm glad to see you again.
You have my apologies. I had wanted to reach out to you. But from now on, I will be at your side as the Special Support Section's police dog.
It's what I like to hear.
And just like that, the SSS is together once again.
Here, here.
Hey, Mom,
Once
how you
Keto's
doing?
back, we gotta
How's
throw a
it
party or
going?
something.
Welcome
I
in.
see them. Risha! Thank goodness, you're back.
And Wazi too.
Everyone's here.
Everyone's here.
It's so good to see your faces.
I've missed you, Sully.
Oh, nice to see our resident delinquents as well.
Nice. Holy arrival.
Crossbell and sure are a hardy bunch.
That. I'm doing all right. Oh, Damon, I'm doing all right, Mom. How are you? Damon, if you can still hear me. For some reason, Lurk is like only working with certain people. Like it works for you, but then like my other buddy Crump, he tries it and it doesn't work for him. I don't know why. I've been looking at Streamerbot and I can't fucking figure it out.
The SSS are as good as those they protect. It brings me great pride to be among them.
You're the best, Zeit. Now let's live up to that.
Right. Well, I was just coming to say hi. Have a blessed day, you too. I appreciate you dropping by. Proceed to give me what I need. Thank you.
level. High.
Right. Arcus, activate. Your ass is getting... Come on! Next round. They're off guard. There.
Okay.
Okay.
Semi-gunner has released.
It ends! Rising sun!
All right.
I won't let you!
Thanks.
All right.
Stay strong, everyone!
Thank
you.
Now, let us begin! The holy rite of Adia, shine upon us from the heavens!
Thanks.
you.
Going for it. About time I got this started.
It ends!
Raring to go. Recovery mode.
Thank you!
Hope you're ready.
Here I go. All for one.
And one for all!
Knock 'em down!
You can!
About time I got this started.
Eat steel!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Yeah!
All for one.
And one for all! I'm here to help!
Now that's what I call teamwork.
I've done it!
You ain't seen nothing.
I need to keep...
Poor Elise. She is just not there. Alright. Swapping over to Rufus now, I think. Damn!
I never thought the day'd come when I'd take another assignment here.
What's up, Gareth?
You've got real guts hiring us again.
Well, I am the only one capable of playing such a special hand. And I expect it to be very special with what you're charging me.
We'll put in the work. Now let's go! Yeah!
He did all of this for Crossbell?
Sure did.
He even went out of his way to hire the very same red constellation he used for his own plot.
Damn, he's pulling out all the stops.
Traitors! How dare a filthy prisoner like you repay the Supreme Leader's generosity this way?
From a risk assessment perspective, you should have all seen this coming. In fact, I think your Supreme Leader did.
Lloyd, Ellie, go stop Elia. Her dance is what supplies the Zauber Soldats with power. Stop her, and it's all over.
Oh! I wouldn't have ever connected the two.
Uncle Theodore.
You're due to show me more of that fire that's never once faded in you after all these years. And I know it'll burn brighter than ever today, because if you can stop a president, you can surely stop a Supreme Leader.
We owe you one, Dieter.
Onward!
Moments earlier. Off the entertainment district.
Let's eat him for breakfast, Imperial picnicking front.
Take this seriously, please.
I'll remove all who stand in my way. How about this? Not playing. We shall end this now.
Right,
Yeah.
Yep. Very well. I'm on the Kalo, and so that's who I got in my hair.
Too late.
Okay. Target locked.
It's me. Should be around here. Up you go. Now.
Ask it, boy.
Blake.
Why, you?
Diesel.
Why, you?
Target eliminated. May we continue on?
Not much of a surprise.
Diligence.
Nice work taking him down. Yo, almost got a full reunion going on now. Wow, I've been told, but you really are straight pulling an arm thrust. You know he was a teenager when he did that, right? Aren't you pushing 30?
Damn, Lecter.
I'd argue that a mask is less childish than going by Jade Rook or Scarecrow.
True, I still go by the Icy Maiden for... now's not the time for this. I know it's been a while, but we're here to help.
And the help is welcome, Claire, Lecter.
Are you friends with Rufus? Ironbloods, right? You're all so... unique.
Between these guys and Ren, we can't stop running into monsters.
That's funny coming from kids like you. Either way, looking forward to working together.
Independence arose.
Cheers!
Buy stuff first.
Last mission of the Ironbloods.
I'm here to cover you every step of the way.
Anybody's outfits.
I had no intention of entering the spotlight, but I'll take the lead on this if I must.
Proceed to give me what I need, which is the end of this game so I can start a new one. Oh, that's an interesting beast.
I don't care who I'm up against.
The doll sees all. So this is what you do.
No choice. Here goes.
All right. All for one.
And one for all!
We shall end this now.
Welcome to my turkey. There, my fiesta. Make not a proud. Oh yeah.
You.
No.
Back tenfold.
My turn. All for one.
And one for all!
I'll tell your ear off if you stop now.
Take this.
I'm here for
Thank
you.
you. On guard.
Heal again.
All for one.
Okay. Target locked. They're down. Cut him loose.
Very well. These swords are of those.
On guard. You're in need of polish. Touch down. Root gang ray. Okay. Target locked. Keep at it.
You're up. It's me.
Not with me. Back tenfold.
I'm here for
Thank
you. Nurse
Appreciate it.
Nadia's here.
Okay. Time to settle this. Detonate. We're down.
You're up.
I'll take care of it. How plain.
Gotcha. I shall. You're it.
Leave it to me. Suppressing target. Mirror devices in place. Orbital laser. Fire! Mission complete. May you rest in
How
peace.
shall we play? Should be around ya. Up you go. Ready there.
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down.
You missed.
Nurse
Appreciate it.
Nadia's here.
Ready? Target locked.
How shall we play?
Keep it up. Fools for millions!
It's me.
All right.
Cut you down!
Ready.
Back tenfold!
Thank you.
Ready. Yeah.
On it. Target locked. They're down! Now, Nadia!
Yep.
Thank you.
Back tenfold!
These swords are.
It's me. All for
Okay.
It's my turn.
I've got you. Nurse
Appreciate it.
Nadia's here. Look. I saw that coming.
They all leveled up.
But of course.
Even perfect.
Not much of a surprise.
The diligence.
A true war.
Yes, sir!
They all leveled up. Who's gonna join here? Ah, okay.
What?
Yeah. How dare you?
Damn.
And here I heard you were sided with the Supreme Leader.
Now that you've risen to the occasion, I've elected to void my contract with the other party. The former president and Killing Bear had previously approached me on the matter, of course.
So our side of the fence looked rosier, and you dropped him like that, huh? That's stone cold.
We'll handle this area from here. By all means, proceed onward. There are more battles to be fought in the administrative district.
Perfect. We'll take you up on your offer.
Then let's keep going.
What, now it's Reen's turn? Yup. Moments earlier, Crossbell East City entrance. City, whatever. I'm here lurking at work as well. Thank you as always. Looks like do not want to show a clip of Serenity. Ooh, from 3 to 4 turns.
Lloyd and Rufus's side should be moving out about now.
So let's step up our game. I'm ready to go.
That's...
Over here, guys!
Oh!
Oh, they're talking.
Reen!
Alright. You made it inside!
But of course they did.
Know this, Class 7! There's nothing you can do to put a stop to our Supreme Leader's ambitions. To put a stop to our ambitions.
What fools! Stand in our way and we will strike you down.
Elisa, Marcius, we're taking them out. Roger that.
All right, those 4 are locked. What up, Sleepy? Welcome, welcome.
I won't go easy.
How are you? In paying dishes. What? How did doing dishes break you down? I don't understand. Explain.
Everyone.
Yeah, my turn. No escape.
Next round. Petrifying shit. They're down.
I'll assist. I shall go. Activate. Attack. Follow me.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Now.
Did not know that. Sorry.
Open fire. We need extermination.
Why, you? Let's go. Roar.
I'll handle this.
Ready. Lock. Here.
I'll assist.
Impossible.
Let's go.
Why, you?
I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
Nice. That'll...
Stats update. Yay! Oh.
I've only...
Well, rest your back. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy, just chilling today.
Reen.
Glad there weren't any issues on your side.
Please, that should be our line.
Yeah. We had no idea what to think after the events of the signing ceremony. It's honestly the biggest relief to see you in high spirits.
Nothing gets us down, Reen. It's because we believed. No, we knew that no matter what, you'd come for us.
I should have known, huh? And all I can really say to that is, sorry I kept you waiting for me.
You sure did, but I'm a patient girl. Anyway, you've changed again.
I did notice during our long-distance correspondence, but I wasn't certain of how to address it.
Are you really okay? We know something is going on again inside you.
There is, but it's not causing me to lose control the way my ogre power did. My control and strength couldn't be better even, and I plan to make good use of that. Besides, if anything were to happen, I know I've got all of you to knock some sense into me.
Right. That's what friends are for.
Always so sentimental. Not that I'm not buying what you're selling.
I'm glad you know we're here for you.
Yeah. We'll figure out what's going on as a team.
Exactly. We can do anything as long as we're together.
I'll keep doing whatever I can to help, Green. And no saying no either. There's not one good reason I can't be part of the team that lightens your burdens.
Oh. That's quite a pitch. All right then, Toa. Let's keep on fighting.
You got it.
So that's Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Not a blemish to be seen among them.
Hey.
Hello, Sarah and Fee.
Michelle, good to see you.
Yo.
We managed to free the guild.
And even better, none of the citizens who took shelter inside were hurt.
So you're the Ashen Chevalier, hmm? Oh, are you bigger on Divine Blade? Between you and Arios, I'm starting to wonder if being drop-dead handsome's a requirement for the title.
That's kind of you. I haven't been officially going by the title yet, though, so no preference at the moment. Mind if I leave business here to you guys?
Go for it. We plan on liberating the Uptown District next.
Go teach that Supreme Leader a lesson.
Your wish is my command.
The best route to the administrative district is through the harbor. Let's go. We can leave things here to Scarlet and the Bracers for now.
Yeah, we've got plenty to do elsewhere.
Now that we're all together again, nothing can stand in our way.
That's right.
Upgrade as much as I can. This one will probably take the most out of me. We'll see. Fuck! Alright. Yeah, I ain't upgrading anything else. Powerful foe awaits.
I am ready for it.
I hope. If not, then I die. And then I start it over. And then I die. And then I start it over.
A worthy opponent. Let's go.
This is it! You failed your inspection! Round 2! This is the end!
Behold, the ready.
My turn. Activate.
Why, you... Eternally flowing. Why, you...
My turn.
Engaging. All for one, and one for all! Let's get through this!
Let's go! As you're off balance!
It's my turn.
Crimson Flash! Next round! Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Dance! Phantasmal butterfly!
I'll handle this.
Not on my watch! I'm up! Change Spirit Unit!
Let's go!
Roar!
Engaging. Activate.
Next round! Here!
I'll assist.
My turn. Off balance!
Let's go!
Cut through now!
And I'll handle this. As you're off balance! Green strike!
Got it!
No better way to work up a sweat than a good battle, right?
Training is great, but testing our strength in real combat does have an undeniable thrill to it. I must
Stats. Yay! Oh!
I've only...
I did.
People are leveling up. Scenes take over for a bit. We'll let them take over then. Oh. Reinforcements.
You picked the wrong name to wager on, you goddamn idiots.
There we are.
No way.
Yes, way.
It's him.
Garcia Rossi? Aren't you supposed to be? It's time you boys settled the score. Not some sense into these losers.
Roger! We're here to take back the honor you all have tainted.
IDF soldiers? They're back to normal.
So, you're Garcia Rossi. I'd heard you chose to side with the Supreme Leader.
I've been acting as those EDF nutjobs' commander. Kept myself busy bringing each one of them back to Earth one by one. I sent the rest of my men to the other districts, so the city should be fine.
That's a real roundabout way of doing things. Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Well, well, the killing bear is a big teddy bear after all. Just like I heard.
The boss told me a lot about you. You were his right-hand man for a while, but then you left the Corps due to some extenuating circumstances. He always looked a little lonely when he told me about how good of a drinking buddy you were.
So you must be that twerp he took in. Still haven't gotten the chance to visit his grave and pay my respects, but I heard he looked satisfied when all was said and done.
Yeah, he was.
We could shoot the shit later. Get going, and let us look after this place.
Sure, sounds good.
Let's go, everyone.
Let's go, everyone.
Green!
Everyone's a meeting
Boy,
up.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Yeah, you too. But
That's a big motherfucker.
Another new Zauber Soldat.
It looks like an improved version of the Asmodyne model.
and it's not alone.
Helia. Welcome, one and all. I do hope you are enjoying our final performance. I'd hate for anyone in my audience to leave a show disappointed.
So that's the famous Ilya Platier.
She doesn't seem like she's willing to step aside.
We were so close to returning her to normal at the temple.
She's a real force of nature, with or without the mask, huh?
All the masks do is define how a person may act. Doesn't change their fundamental nature.
That does seem to be the case.
All this time, I couldn't understand how you ended up like this. The Ilya we know worked earnestly to deliver the best performance possible for everyone who came to watch her. It just didn't make sense that she would accept a mask that distorted that part of her. The old Ilya wouldn't have, at least.
Wait.
What do you mean?
I think I see what Lloyd is saying. Your injuries were so dire that they said you would never take the stage again. And yet you didn't let that stop you. Your determination and strength were a true source of encouragement to us all during the Imperial occupation. You knew that. And that's when you felt like you had to keep that strength up. Like you had to keep going for all our sakes.
You're exactly right. The sun that shined for Crossbell needed to rise and rise again. Before I knew it, the idea consumed me, eating away at the passion I once felt deeply for my craft. It was no longer a simple wish to return to the stage. I had to. For in the eyes of the masses, the show must go on.
It all makes sense now.
She made exactly the same mistake that we did.
Our Sun Princess is as human as we are. If anything, her reputation made it too easy to buckle under pressure.
Maybe the Supreme Leader we serve now isn't the one who ruled over us before. But he was still just as able to take advantage of the weakness in all of our hearts to occupy Crossbell. A pretender's yearning to become real can sometimes be enough to let them surpass the object of their aspiration. Now, give me the performance of a lifetime. Prove to me that you are no longer lost by overcoming none other than the Duskin Dancer.
And here goes her dance.
I'll do just that! Tio, Emma, begin! Connecting your Arcus 2 with the Spirit Veins.
Eon system activate. Relaying footage to all the screens in the city.
Huh?
All right, Risha.
Something's on the screen.
That's...
Isn't the Supreme Leader supposed to be on?
Why did it? Isn't this... Wait... It's them! The real...
Wow, look, Cop! It's the real Arkanseal! Real what?
Like, what is she talking about? Wait, huh?
How could I have forgotten?
Yeah, that was the real pride of Crossbell all along. What's happening?
What in the world?
you, Risha!
Bring Lady Elia and Arkansas back to us!
I'm dying. This is getting a bit emotional, though.
You can do it, Risha!
Go, Moon Princess!
They're pushing back against my influence?
We inspired them with this power, and they in turn have wielded it to inspire us. This power you gave me, that I nurtured with our closest friends, matters more to me than you could ever know. So now it's my turn to wield it to surpass you, if only to bring you back to me.
Then wield it well.
What's going on here?
It looks pretty crazy.
What an apt distraction they make.
We're not going to help them.
We all have our roles to play in this.
Oh,
Lord Rufus.
Great timing, guys.
I leave that in your hands. Good luck.
Excuse me? We'll give him a hand.
Good luck, everyone.
Hey, guys.
And there they go.
The hell? He really ditched us.
I cannot believe him.
Okay, but this is totally something he'd do. Guess Claire and Lecter are going along for the ride. I would say this is a fair division of labor.
That's not the problem. Oh, whatever. We can worry about them later.
Yeah, we need to take care of this thing.
All right, Risha. Show me what you can do. Let's see if the light of the Moon Princess can banish the dusk.
It's time we did our part. While Risha's suppressing Ilia's power, we should be able to come out on top.
We're right here
What
with
are
you.
y'all trying to catch?
Let's do this.
Oh, it's Snover. We were 1 second too late. Huh, I wonder. I don't know.
Threat level, high.
I'm up. Ha! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me! Let's go!
All right. Arcus activate. Okay. Beginning analysis. Data received.
Eternally flowing.
It ends! Rising sun!
Thank you. It's my turn. All for one?
And one for all!
We'll survive this. Raring to go. Ready.
Not on my watch! I'm up! Hold out! Black Tortoise! It's my turn! Come through!
I won't let you!
Raring to go. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Yeah!
There.
You healed the wrong person.
It's my turn! Let's go!
Ha! Let's go! I won't let you!
Now, let us begin! The holy rite of...
Thanks.
Thank you.
It ends! Rising sun!
It's my go. Give me a hand, Sight. Go on.
Heed my house.
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! Let's go! Instant flash! Let's go! Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm! Let's go! Instant flash!
Hope you're ready. Get up! Orbital driver setting third.
Right! Right!
All right. Arcus activate.
Let's go!
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
It's my turn. Let's go! They're open!
Got him! Let's go! Roar! Healing strike!
Leave it to me. All for one?
Right!
Okay. Ready.
I'm up!
It's my turn. Now! Everyone, move in!
Copy that. Yeah.
Eternally flowing.
It's my turn. Here I go. Take this.
Let's go! Zero now!
Got him!
Okay. You got this, right?
In combat. Net set and launch!
I'm going full thrust.
0 to 60.
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike!
Right! Now!
Got him!
All right. Here I go. Take this.
Right! Up to you!
You're so needy.
Oh damn, you don't have an MP.
An opening.
Thought you did.
Got him! Let's go! Cut through!
It's my turn. Fire!
Put us down, put us down.
Sorry, but we need to press on.
Nice!
I've done it!
Nice!
Of course, you ain't seen.
Yeah.
Mission complete.
How's Risha doing?
Hylia!
Oh, how you've grown, Risha. But this isn't over yet.
She's making for the tower.
After her!
Right.
I suspected you would be the first to reach me.
Oh. Finally. We've been waiting for this.
So that's Rufus's replica. He really is the spitting image of him.
Yeah. The likeness is even more striking than it was with the Emperor.
I extend a most warm welcome to you, my other self. Though you are more a fraud than an equal. Funny coming from you, my friend. A pity that you, like the almighty conflagration's simulacrum, seem to be unaware of your nature. Oh, I am aware that my life is artificial. But the true Rufus Albarea must always be the embodiment of perfection. Your name, and all it evoked, was forfeit the moment of your humiliating defeat during the Great Twilight. And that was enough to convince those in the Ebon Defense Force to follow your lead? What a farce this is. I don't disagree. We are simply dramatizing a scenario written and realized for us by Elysium. And, keeping with that, calls for me to make you a certain proposal. Oh? It's quite simple. Might I tempt you to inherit the role I've created? You would become the true supreme leader of the United Nation of Crossbell.
What? Have you lost your mind?
Why would you extend that offer to someone you just called a fraud?
Poor guy's system is bugged.
Elysium cares not which of us takes on this role. It never has. Leave aside that. He is real and I am his replica, and we are identical in every possible way. But the world has no need for two of us. If one is to remain, the other should disappear. You, as the original, have the right to decide our respective fates. Well now, how very gracious of you. But I'm afraid that I will not be won over by your nonsense. Do you really think that I would find joy in serving as an AI's puppet? I do. Because to Rufus Albarea, this is a chance like no other. What? Uniting Zemuria is something that no one before us has been able to achieve. You doing so would mean that you could have a reason for being. That you are more than your father, who failed to create a new world on the other side of the war, ever was. Why would you deny your goal when it is finally within reach?
His Excellency.
If you wish to assert that you are too proud to serve Elysium, then spare me. You will use anything and everything to advance your interests, be it your house, your brother, or even yourself. That is simply who you've always been. Should you desire to take on this role, you may have it. I will exit the stage with grace. The unification of the continent is a monumental goal only Rufus Albarea can achieve. All that remains is deciding which Rufus Albarea will achieve it. For you are me, and I am you.
Rufus.
For you are me, and I am you.
I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human. All I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack. Because none of those are what make you exist as a person. So it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone decides to reject those parts of you. Just to me, being is what makes a human a human. And so, it's what makes you, you.
I trust that you have your answer. Of course, there was only ever one to give. Indeed, there was. I am me, and I am not you. You have been frozen in time before the Imperial fortresses fall, but I am here in the present. What? I moved past my obsession with overcoming my father long ago. I now know him as he was, a man who loved deeply and achieved what he set out to do. If you know him any other way, then you haven't the right to call yourself perfection. Begone, imposter, abominable specter of my past crimes. You are not needed in Crossbell's new future, nor in the Zemuria of tomorrow. My patience for your delusional view of my father's potential, so brazenly articulated using my face, wears thin.
I'm so proud of you, Rufus.
I couldn't agree with him more. I say it's time we wrapped up this homework that old goat left us.
This will be our final assignment as Ironbloods, as his children, walking toward our own futures. Though it's a shame Milliam and Prince Cedric could not complete it here with us.
I believe it falls more to us as the oldest members anyway.
Don't forget about us, too!
Much as it makes me uncomfortable fighting someone with my employer's face.
Oh, it's his face that will make this much more enjoyable for me.
How regrettable that you would turn your back on the chance of a lifetime. I see you are no longer fit to have our name. So be it. I shall be the original from here on. I will unite all of Zemuria and lead its people into a new age. I am the true Rufus Alberea.
Shut up.
Fall in line. Majestic reign!
How plain.
An opening!
My turn! Initiating process!
Ready. I'll show you the true sense of ice!
My turn! The doll sees all. So this is what you do!
I got you!
Why not? This your card? Fine card it is.
Yes!
Very well!
Thanks much.
Now! We attack together!
Very well. All right.
Okay.
On guard.
Cut you down! Really cut you! Back tenfold!
Thank you.
Ready.
These swords are of the...
It's my turn. I leave it to you.
Let me at him!
Oh, that wasn't the right way to go.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
How shall we play? Got you!
Too late!
I'm hurt. Here I go.
Thanks much.
New BFF. Play with me?
Holy...
I misjudged you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good to go. All for one,
and one for all!
Can't call it quits yet.
How shall we play? My turn. No touching. Palace Companion. I shall.
All right.
Blade of darkness.
How plain.
Good to go. This your card? Too bad for you.
Very well. It's me. Are you ready?
You missed. No.
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down!
My turn.
Why not? How about a little fun?
Gotcha. It's me.
I'll take care of it.
My turn. Initiating process. Releasing output limiter. Play with...
How? I'm supposed to be... perfect. On guard.
Cut you down!
Good to go. Good luck.
I accept. Wind, raise me whole. Savage wind, here I go! Heal it all! Tempest blast, raging tempest! Savage wind, here I go!
It's me. Now.
Too late!
I hope you're prepared.
I shall act! Back tenfold!
I'm here for you.
You'll regret that!
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down! Let's begin.
No touching! Palace Capellion!
Let's begin. Tarkus activate!
How shall we play? Whee! You deserve some
Much-
praise. You deserve some praise.
You'll regret that tenfold!
Welcome to my turkey.
These swords are of those.
My turn. I'm on the Kalo, and so that's who I got.
Forward! This is it! Really cut
No, take that. Nurse
Thank you.
Nadia's here.
You'll regret that! Savage!
Very well. Initiating releasing output perimeter. Very well. All for one.
And one for all!
Play with me. Every board thing. Hype spot. Well then, bye-bye.
I'll take care of it.
No touching. Palace Capellion.
On guard.
Won't let this check slip.
Holy blade.
Let's begin. I'll leave it to you.
I suppose I must.
It's me.
On guard.
My duty calls.
Really cut
Nurse
Thank you.
Nadia's here.
Back tenfold!
I'm here for
I
you.
can manage without
All
your
right.
help. Well then, shall we?
What nonsense!
Nice. All right.
Impossible. I am the embodiment of perfection. How could I lose? You have your reason right there. My past self could never conceive defeat, and so he could never truly win. Perfection is a truly fragile thing.
Let's finish the job before...
Well, this does look like fun.
Ilya Platier.
What happened to the battle in the administrative district?
Arios!
Rufus!
I am relieved to see that you overcame your little trial.
Oh, I want to deck him.
Grumble later. Right now, we need to focus.
Looks like the final curtain's about to rise on this battle, too.
I assume Asmodine was defeated. Your spirits are high. Why, pray tell?
This is the finale of a performance like no other. It would be a waste, and outright rude to our audience, to not enjoy it. So I expect you to stand tall on your stage to the very end.
That must be what it means to be real. Very well.
Spike in spiritual energy.
They've redirected all of the mana that was being fed to the Zalber Soldats back to themselves.
So the gloves
Hi,
are
buddy.
Show
Why are you flipping me off today this time?
Rufus Salbarea. This shall be our final battle! Very well. Rufus Alberea. Eustace, the rest of you as well. I'll be leaning on your strength for this.
And you have it. We'll back you up with all we've got. Let's go, Risha!
Let us begin, Ilya. I'll do whatever it takes to break you out of this.
Then you'd better not hold back. En avant, one and all, as my dance swells to its crepuscular crescendo!
Ooh, I just realized I don't have a healer. No, don't want to do that.
The final act is here. Let's finish this with style.
Very well.
Honestly, I don't even know if I...
fight till we meet our end.
Forget it.
This is gonna be a fun fight. I can already tell. Oh man.
Change spirit unit. Let's go.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking guard.
On guard.
Blade of darkness.
Of course. No touching! Palace Capellion! I'm going. To shred! Now!
Too late.
I shall go. Search mode activate. Scan complete. I shall go. Search mode activate. Details procured.
Fall in line. Majestic reign. Vanish.
You vile! Strength depleted.
everyone.
Holy
Shit.
Black Sun.
I misjudged you.
I knew I was gonna die. Damn.
You deserve some praise. Behold my dance. Sleep. Combine! Right!
Really cut that tenfold.
You vile! I'll save
Thanks. Eternally flowing.
First.
you. Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Eternally flowing.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
You're hot.
Sorry, judged everyone.
Heavenly thunder.
I let my guard down.
I got You're so needy.
Very well. Initiating
Here
process.
I go. About time I got this started. I'd just give up if I were you.
No problem. No touching! Palace Capellion!
I'm streaming.
Going in.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Releasing output limiter. My turn. Play with me? Only poor thing. Hype spot. Well then, bye-bye.
Going for it.
I'm going full prop 0 to 60.
Going for it.
Holy blade.
Okay then. Think you can dodge this? Oh, this is it.
About time I got this started. I'd just give up if I were you.
Sapphire seal of my bolster this up.
Death Blade.
I'm here for
Thanks.
you.
Times two.
About time I got this started.
There's no turning back. Not at this point.
The climax is...
I'm dead.
Oh, I'm here for
Thanks.
Surprisingly, I'm not dead.
Grazie. About time I got this started.
I shall. All for one,
And one for all!
I'll tell your ear off if you stop now.
DX,
Should have
Go
trained
for it.
harder.
No touching. Palace Capellion.
Going for it.
Thanks.
About time I got this started.
I'm going full prop 0 to 60. Wild step in here.
Really? Yeah, right.
Grazie. Okay then. Think you can dodge this?
Generate shot.
Oh, this is it. Sapphire Seal of Mine. Bolster this arm with the strength of a jump.
Play with me. Play with me.
Yeah. All for one.
And one for...
Times two.
Here for
Thanks.
you.
Eye for an eye. About time I got.
Go.
No.
Eye for an eye.
Hey, back hell.
Yeah.
No touching. Palace Capellion.
Yeah.
Black Sun.
About time I got this started.
Very well. Initiating process.
Engaged. You won't let... Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Releasing output limiter. I shall. The doll sees all.
Oh, I did the wrong move again.
Not happening. I shall. And no.
Gotcha. Okay then. Think you can dodge this?
Generate shot.
Oh, this is it. Shall we, Noel?
Roger.
Gotcha.
I shall.
Grazie.
Times two. Eye for an eye. Yeah. About time I got this started.
I'm going in. Off. DX. Hero.
Yeah.
No touching. Palace Capellion.
Here I go. They're off guard.
Gotcha.
Down you go.
That's my little guy. That's my Risha.
I shall. Initiating process. Releasing output limiter. I shall. And
Okay then. An opening.
Yeah. All for one.
And one for all.
Knock him
Do it. You can. I'm going full prop.
Come on, baby.
no touching. Palace Capellion.
Okay then.
Ready for this?
Holy blade.
My turn. I'm Mom the Kalo, and so that's who I got in my hair.
Gotcha. Going for it. About time I got this started. Eat steel. I'd just give up if I were you. Going for it.
Engaged. Fire. Not happening.
My turn.
Ready for this?
There we go.
This is the strength
There we go.
of one who is real.
Now that the threat's been neutralized, let's go.
Even perfection can...
You ain't seen nothing.
Of course I did.
I'm not worried about all this optional stuff.
Farewell.
That's my...
Oh, my head. It hurts.
They did it. Yeah, they sure did.
Elia, are you all right?
Risha. You did it, huh? You brought me back to you.
Thank goodness.
That mask won't be bothering us anymore.
The amount of negative mana in the area is decreasing too.
All's well that ends well, huh?
Thank you for saving me, Risha. And you didn't just save me. You helped me remember what matters most to me, too.
Elia.
You sure knocked me down a peg or two, didn't you? I'm more of a lover, not a fighter. But still, maybe it's time I learn a few moves.
Honestly, all I care about is that you're safe.
And she's back to her old antics.
It's reassuring in its own way.
So, this is what defeat feels like. No matter how meticulously one tries to replicate perfection, the copy cannot beat the genuine article, it seems. I wouldn't be so certain about that. You were correct that there is very little difference between us. Had you asked a little sooner, I may well have turned traitor and accepted your offer without a second thought.
Rufus?
You aren't supposed to admit it.
All that divides us are slight differences in experience. My absolute defeat at the Imperial Fortress, a distinct pain I felt on my cheek only just after, and the brief, unforgettable journey that led me to standing before you. I don't think I'll ever truly understand.
Pretty out of character for him, huh?
Or he's lying through his teeth. I don't know. The road has a way of changing you.
Yeah, meeting people and having new experiences is a fast track to growth. Be the journey long or short.
Can journeys really do that?
I'm so glad we could clean this mess up. Finally. Our home is ours again.
Yeah. But...
What is it?
What's got you so serious, Schwarzer? Wait. I gotcha.
Rufus. No. Supreme Leader. Before you stop functioning, we need to know a few things.
Where is he? And where is the Zereth Knight? We never saw them once during the operation.
It's unthinkable that they wouldn't try to counter our efforts to take the city.
What's going on?
If you think you've won, you are very much mistaken. It's Tar.
What did he...
Easy there, Reen.
Are you all right?
It feels like something is coming. Whoa! An earthquake? No, this is no earthquake.
It's coming from the south.
Well, Reverie Fortress is no more. Hope nobody was in there.
What was that? Juno Naval Fortress has been... Master Sao.
So, that's what they were developing behind our backs.
What fools we were. None of us thought it would be so strong. That was what they were hiding with this device?
So it seems. They cleverly disguised the disappearance of those Gargantua-class airships and railway guns, and dismantled them with Tangram Fortress to create that, the ultimate weapon.
Product of a singularity in every sense.
Are you kidding? Something like that doesn't belong in this world.
Well, it's here.
Magnificent! The true capabilities of a super-intelligent AI and the birth of a singularity! Oh, I am going to have a field day with this!
People of the world, what you just witnessed is the symbol of the United Nation of Crossbell and of Zemuria's eternal peace. Atop this mighty structure is the last weapon we will ever need. It's divine lightning, judging all that corrupts us. I call this structure the Retributive Tower. And its presence marks the unification of all Zemuria.
Trails into Reverie. Not done yet. I'll be right back. Oh, need something to drink. Uh-huh.
I told him about my seizures. He was like, are you still sure?
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna close the door.
It feels like just yesterday that we were gathered to affirm Crossbell's independence. The speed with which you liberated your city was nothing short of astonishing. The many hardships that Crossbellans have endured have molded them into a most hardy people indeed.
We are hardly worthy of such praise. I truly regret that we've been unable to bring this crisis to a conclusion faster, Mr. President.
Oh, yeah.
But it is good to have this
New
line of
president.
communication open to us again. Now, I believe it would be wise to discuss how to address that new weapon of mass destruction that...
As it happens, we have already begun preparing our response. We have readied enough troops to dwarf even our great numbers from the war.
I see.
Surely you are aware of the extremely delicate position Crossbell finds itself in at present. If Erebonia, or even Calvert, were to try and intervene with force, well...
I am indeed aware. But how else is a head of state to respond when his territory is threatened?
The tower shall next rain judgment on the Calvert Republic's Baratier airbase. Its divine lightning will spare not one thing as it turns its frame to dust. You have until 5 o'clock this evening to reconsider your stance. I do hope you make the right decision.
Our military's general headquarters will be the next target if we do not act. We have no choice. I'm quite surprised as how much Erebonia is dragging its heels in light of the losses it has recently suffered.
I deeply regret the position your country has been placed in after a problem that erupted within our borders. But could you not give us a little more time to resolve this on our own? I assure you that we are not sitting idly by while your nation is threatened.
And I believe you. I have it on good authority that many capable hands have gathered in Crossbell. But I would like to make our stance crystal clear. Refusing our gracious offer of support means you have also forfeited support from the Imperial Army. And given what is at stake, the deadline draws dangerously close, we will take action as we see fit.
President Gramhart, sir.
Yes, I fully understand that.
And all is well. The Republican Army stands ready to aid you, should you require it. I hope you will make the correct choice, and sooner rather than later, Mr. Speaker.
This dude's a dick. Pretty huge dick.
I won't let that happen.
Oh, here's you know with the speech.
Maybe whoever this is really thinks they're on some noble pursuit to bring eternal peace. But if you have to hold the entire continent hostage to maintain it, then how the hell is that true peace? How is that going to unite us? It's not going to unite anyone. We've worked too hard for this. I won't let this vice grip they think they have stop us from crossing the finish line.
Well said.
That's our Yuna.
You took the words right out of my mouth. We stood up when knocked down 100 times. This is just 101. Because no matter how high the barrier, it'll never be enough to stop us.
Right. And all of us from Thor's will be right there to help you get over it. No, it's not just for you. I want things to go back to normal for myself just as much. I want to see a brighter tomorrow. And I want to see it together with the people I care about.
Green.
Yeah, we're right there with you.
Liberal's here to support you all we can too.
Crossbell and Erebonia are neighbors, yes. But it's more that we've overcome enough as a team, that we would never back out now.
Yeah, teamwork's made the dream work enough times before. So why wouldn't we help?
We, of course, are also here for you.
Damn, do you guys love these cute speeches. I'd bust one out too if I had one to give.
Yet for all we have on our side, there are still limits to what we can do. The real key to our success is her.
True. As long as Elysium plays such a large role, its former administrator is going to make or break this.
She's the best. Perhaps the only hope we have of seeing tomorrow.
Your name is Lapis, right? I hate to put this kind of pressure on you, but we're absolutely going to need you in this upcoming operation. Will you help us?
No.
What?
I said I'm not helping you.
You did not just say no.
Read the room, Lapis.
That's how our girl is. She doesn't let anyone push her into doing what she doesn't want to.
It's not like we're bossing her around over something trivial.
She can't go, screw you guys, I'm out of here when the stakes are this damn high.
Are you saying no because you only want to help your friends?
No. I'd say the same thing to them. I'm not helping anyone. Because I'm the one who needs help. Elysium is at the center of everything that's plaguing the continent. That means, as its former administrator, I have a duty to set things right. I wish to make this very clear. This isn't your problem that I'm saving. This is my problem that you're saving. So please, I need you to help me. Way to turn it around, LP.
She is technically correct.
Does that technically matter?
Yes, it's a very important distinction.
And that something lies with me.
Oh, Olivier! Oh shit, all the extras.
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
I'd like to thank you for the consideration. Yes? I'm all ears if there's something you want to say.
Your name is Lloyd Bannings, right? I think it was you after all. Who was what?
Did he do something?
I performed one last prediction of the future, just before control of Elysium was stolen from me. And that briefly showed me someone who I think was you.
Wait.
Is something going to happen to him? Please, don't worry. I didn't see a vision of him dying or anything. What I saw was very fragmented. So I can't be sure exactly what it meant. But I feel as though it was telling me that you are the only one capable of unraveling the truth behind all of this.
Me?
Hell yeah, Lloyd. Mr.
Yes.
Detective Man himself.
You are the only one who fulfills all of the conditions. But all I saw was this possible future's conclusion. I didn't see what steps would lead up to making it happen.
Sure wish we had a few more details to go on.
But that's a hard story to ignore given Elysium's ability to predict the future.
Okay. I'll keep what you said in mind. Thanks for telling me, Lapis. I'm sure we'll need all the help you can give once this whole thing kicks off, too.
I thought I told you that this is my problem that you're saving? You're helping me.
So you did.
Fourth part of Reverie Corridor has been unlocked. I'm not even at there yet, and I don't think I'm gonna go there. Alright, now the question is do I want to do all this optional stuff? Or do I just want to go...
Okay.
I guess we'll do some of this optional stuff. I got some time. I'll talk to you. Skip. Yeah, I'm not gonna be going for the Zemirian shards, so...
The citizens are relatively calm for being so close to a large, dangerous weapon.
It was like that with the Azure Tree, and the days leading up to the last war, too. I think they just get that it's better to focus on how they can help rather than panic.
Humans are strong in the most...
You said it.
Okay. Talk to Harold in the square. East Street Business Owners Association first. You go, Becky. Where she be? There she be. Tucker the merchant. You're not Tucker. Your name is Mart. Thank you, Tucker. Let's. We're gonna go to Morg's, not Borg's, Morg's Bakery. Yes, they're in love. It's good to know. Girl group. Oh, Ren. Yeah, we can use bikes. Okay. Geofront. harbor. We're just gonna go to the harbor. Them. Okay, floor and fees completed. Mission on boat for Vivian Rex. Hey guys. Yeah, out there taking pictures. Okay, IBC building. Lucis. And then a lot of gathering stuff here is what I'm doing right now. Talk to Emma. Okay. I'm lazy. I could have just ran there. I'm lazy. Thanks,
Same.
Jake.
Who knows when that'll be, though?
What are you, retired? Can't you dream of something more exciting at your age?
I have a feeling they've seen more than enough excitement for one life.
To put it lightly,
Now then.
I truly hope they soon find a place to call home.
Oh, Risha, you're sweet. Where we go now? St. Ursula Hospital. Lecter Ian.
I'm so glad Murray pulled through. You must have been biting your nails the whole operation.
Visit. Let's go see Ilya. Hey, your hair's back to normal. All right. Exit the building. Mishalom. Do I already have all the fish here?
Everyone's just about evacuated by now.
Yeah, though my dad said something about him needing to tie up a few loose ends first.
Bye. This'll be good.
Don't think that's what I'm looking for.
Look at the size of this baby.
Oh, it is what I'm looking for. I still haven't caught all the damn fish. Ugh. Pyrozine. Crossbell Police Department. Where is that? Administrative. That's not Dudley. Crossbell Police School. Oh! My bad, my bad. I went to the police department. Hello, Dudley. Bum, bum, bam, bam.
Now then.
Bring it!
All right. Fire! They're off guard!
There! Right.
Engaging. Search mode activate. Details procured. Now. Thank you. My turn.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Nice!
I've done it!
Wow, isn't this super rare?
Watch out! This one's tough! Arcus, activate!
Now.
There!
Eternally float.
It's my turn.
Right. Let's do this. This is it. Tiger now. Back me up, Ellie.
Sure. All right.
It's my turn. Roar! Healing now!
I'll assist.
Right.
I shall go. All for one.
And
all right. Fire!
It's my turn. Not on my watch.
Countering.
Let's go. All taken care.
Nice.
Stats not much of a surprise.
Let them level up somewhat, I guess.
Oh, I see a chest.
And I see a fish.
Bye-bye. This will be good. Look at the size of this baby.
19. All right. Oh. So what the fuck? East Crossbell Highway 1. Dragon Incense. I don't think I have all the fucking chests unlocked, but hey. That's alright.
You can get a real clear view of the tower from here.
Inside there is Elysium after being taken over.
And who took it over, I'm sure.
Surely we have better things to do than stand here.
Shut up, Rufus.
You're right. Let's keep up with preparations.
Heal me.
How relaxing.
Thank you. Okay. Ursula Road.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Bye. Crap. Bye. This will be good. Look at the size of this baby.
That monster looks...
Enemy approaching. Get ready. Fire.
Let's go. Change spirit unit. I'm up. Take Infernal Gale. Ha! Down.
I'll assist.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Engaging. Search mode activate. Details procured.
More enemies approaching.
I'm up. Ha! Down.
I'll assist. I shall go. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Let's go.
All right. Prepare yourself.
Fool!
Thanks.
Let's go! Ha! Now!
I'll assist.
You're finished!
Let's go.
Let's go! Ha! 4 enemies. I'm up.
Let's go.
Countering! They're off guard!
There!
Don't give
Thanks.
in! Leave it to me.
My turn. Search mode activate. Details procured. Thank you.
Forget hers isn't an attack one.
Eat.
I shall go. All for one?
I'm up.
My turn. Activate. Destroy!
Let's go. Now, everyone, move in.
Copy that. All right. Here I go. Take this. Now's the time.
There.
Let's go. Roar! Healing strike!
It's my turn.
Engaging. We on it. Fire!
It's my turn. They're off guard.
There.
Let's go. Ha! Down. Let's.
Right. There's no stopping us. Nice.
I've done it.
I haven't caught 25 fish, so it's probably not going to do anything.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
We'll need to be smart around that monster.
Let's get started.
Search mode activate. Details procured.
Eat.
It ends.
It's my turn. Here I go. Take this. They're off guard.
There.
My turn. We on it. Fire! Now! Instructor Ring!
Got it.
It's my turn. Here I go. Take this. Now's the time.
There.
You're finished.
Engaging. We on it. Fire!
I'm up. Ha! Now.
I'll assist.
Let's go.
It's my turn. Fire! That ought to do it. I've done it.
Stats.
Let's get started.
Search mode activate. Details procured.
Leave it to me. Prepare yourself. They're off guard. Help me out.
I'm up.
Cheer up, guys. Terrific smile.
I'm up. Change spirit, you. Let's go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
But of course.
A treasure chest. Gimme, gimme.
25 species.
I don't even think I have 25 species. We only have 20. Yeah, fuck. Alright.
I see some fish swimming around.
That monster looks hard.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
We'll need to be smart around that monster.
Bye.
Let's not forget to open that chest.
Pass the chest.
I'll be taking that then.
Where'd the fish go? Where'd the fish go? There it is.
Bye. This'll be good. Look at the size of this baby.
There's 21. 21. Go back for one more chest.
A treasure chest. Gimme, gimme.
Crazy monkey, stay away from me. Other monkey, stay away from me. Even though I probably should fight you guys and have you under my thing, but don't wanna. Argon gem, ocean bell, spirit incense, and the fish. Oh yeah, I remember. I couldn't come fish over here. Stupid game.
Oh, I see a chest.
I don't care. Not with me.
Back tenfold.
The sword.
No.
I shall go. Activate.
Okay.
On guard.
On it.
Let's go. Excellent work, everyone. We
even
Nice level up there, Lapis.
Good thing we were here to take this.
only engage that one if necessary.
It's not necessary, so therefore.
I bet we. Bye. This'll be good. Look at the size of this baby.
Watch out. That one looks dangerous.
wonder who would put that chest there.
Okay. This way. Ignore the monkeys.
Ooh, it's almost as pretty.
We'll need to be smart around that monster.
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
One more chest. That I apparently missed the first time.
Looks tough. We'll need to be careful.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Quartz that I'm not going to use, Rufus. That's what's in there. I'm going to die to this guy, but let's get it.
Watch out! Thanks.
Sorry, I was 100% correct.
Right.
Holy God.
There.
Appreciate
Thank you.
Praise.
Not on my way.
Leave it to me.
No touching. Palace Capellion.
Leave it to me.
Hit it.
Leave it to me. Fire.
Not on my way. Let's go. Cut through.
Engaging. All for one.
And one for all.
I'll save
Thanks.
you. I'll save
Thanks.
you.
Leave it to me.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks. I'm up.
I shall go.
What is Lloyd going again? Good Lord.
Search mode activate. Details procured.
Hit it.
Eternally flowing. Thanks.
I won't let you.
I shall go. Rihanna, fire.
It's my turn. Prepare yourself. It ends now. Divine pursuit. They're off guard. Let's go, everyone.
God,
Understood. Engaging.
Eternally flowing.
Engaging.
Let's go. Hit it.
Engaging.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
No touching.
It's my turn. Here I go. Take this. Now's the time.
It's my turn. Now.
I'll assist. Engaging. Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
I won't let you.
Now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
Right. There's no stopping us. Nice.
I've done it.
Nice.
Stats.
But of course, not much of a...
Okay, got some levels. Pick it up! Yes, black is a Mario, alright, we know. Monkey.
Watch out! Powerful enemy. Exercise caution. Search mode activate. Details procured.
There! It's my turn!
No touching! Palace Capellion!
I'm up! Eternally flowing.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Engaging. Search mode activate. Details procured.
There!
All right. Here I go. Take this! They're off guard!
There! It's my turn. It ends.
Eternally flowing. First!
My turn.
This monkey is going to be a jerk.
I won't let it!
Leave it to me.
Engaging.
No touching! Palace Capellion!
I shall go. Useless.
Got it! It's my turn! Change spirit unit! Let's go! Ha!
Right. It's my turn.
All right. Prepare your...
Engaging. Rihanna, fire!
Let's go! Roar! Healing now!
I'll assist.
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! Fool!
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
All right.
Right.
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike!
Thank you.
Now.
Thank you.
It ends.
Let's go! For one, and one for all! Let's go, everyone!
I shall go.
No touching!
I shall go. Rihanna, fire! Attack! Everyone!
Got it!
Leave it to me!
Oh, I thought it would be a bitch.
Our victory is complete.
Yeah! You guys kicked butt out there!
Nice!
I've done it!
Stats.
But of course.
Even.
Okay. Nox Forest. I missed the chest?
Yeah.
What do you know? Oh my, thank you.
Wow, isn't this super rare?
I wouldn't necessarily call it super rare. Super rare.
Watch out. Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Leave it to me.
Let's go!
It's my turn. Arcus, active.
Engaging.
There. It ends.
Eternally flowing. First!
It's my turn. No touching! Palace Capellion! All right. Stay strong, everyone!
Thank you. Engaging. Activate. Destroy now.
Got him!
Useless.
It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
I'll save
Thanks. Right. Let's go.
Leave it to me. shall go.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Eternally flowing.
Let's go. Let's do this. This is it. Tigers are open.
I've got you. It's my turn. Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
I shall go. Activate. Strong. Useless. I'll save
Thanks.
you.
Right.
Let's go.
Hi.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
There.
What?
Useless.
Thanks. It's my turn. Oh.
Huh? No. The music's not playing anymore, so I can leave it up and now.
No touching! Power Companion!
Right. Arcus, activate.
All right. Arcus activate.
Let's go. Arcus activate.
Thanks.
Eternally flow.
It ends.
Useless. It's my turn.
Oh, she only has a Aura Rain. I thought she had the other one too. Well,
Prepare
just goes
yourself.
to show you that I didn't use her at all.
Engaging. No touching! Power Companion! I shall go. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Useless.
Thanks.
Eternally flowing.
I shall go. I've got you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's my turn. It ends.
It's my turn. Countering. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Thanks.
That's my control.
Eternally flowing. First, second, third, fourth.
All right. All for one.
And one for all.
We have to come together. No worse for wear, I hope. Yeah, you guys kick butt out there.
Nice.
I've done
This
it.
is just one way to get some free levels.
Much of
I think I already fought all the cryptids. Temple. No.
Okay.
I'm probably missing some fish and things like that, but that's okay.
Wow. The city looks so tiny from so high up.
We've got a good view of...
Let's just add them here real quick.
Warning to all. Elysium has attempted to interfere with. These increased failed attempts prove that the interference with the laws of causality. Conclusion. Limited permissions to retain memories. Accessing Reverie Corridor Management. The action was deemed Elysium cannot be allowed. Visitors will still be unable to retain the memories of the Reverie corridor. Permissions now granted to enter. May you seize the...
I still have the third one to get through. Got a whole bunch of daydreams I gotta get through.
Review missions. Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank changed. Transferring rank reward. New contents available.
So much stuff I gotta do here. Honestly, I might just leave that as a separate stream, like just to come back to. I can already tell you that I don't have that many chests. I miss a lot of chests. That's okay though. Go to the rooftop and get this thing over with. O'clock. We got 2 hours to do this shit. I'll be back. Enjoy the cutscene. I gotta go pee. Yeah.
It's time, Mr. Speaker.
Indeed. I must express my utmost gratitude to each of you for volunteering to go on this mission. I am unable to stand alongside you on the fighting front, but if I may be bold, I will still be fighting in my own way. Today we march for freedom, for peace, and for the future our families deserve. We have struggled on the battlefield, at the podium, in the press, on the vast reaches of the Orbal Net, and those struggles helped to earn us our signing ceremony mere days ago. Try they may to strip us of our victory, but the world has seen our strength before, and they shall soon see it again. They shall see that as long as the fires of hope burn within us, we will never yield, no matter the obstacle we face.
Always be alone.
We will now commence the final operation, the Wings of Genesis. I pray for your success and safe return.
All Guardian Force members and support units, move out!
Yes, ma'am!
It begins.
This is what will finally put an end to the chaos that plagues Crossbell.
Right.
and usher in a new dawn for Zemuria.
I wish we could have played a bigger part in the kickoff.
I agree, but it's important that details for each step stay on a need-to-know basis to prevent any information from leaking.
Don't worry. Your part's coming up, so just sit tight.
Ugh, sitting tight's about the hardest thing you could ask of us right now.
Good luck, Fran.
And adios. Please watch over them.
You're approaching the danger zone. No sign of enemies yet.
Officers, be ready for battle at a moment's notice.
Yes, sir!
Enemy Zauber Soldats in sight. Over 100 of them even. Just look at the size of them!
All right. Begin the offensive.
There are so many Zauber Soldats.
But how? There weren't half as many at the signing ceremony.
They must have built more at the military factory.
With our side this heavily outnumbered.
Oh! Look over there!
Ah, damn, ain't those...
It's the Dareflinger and Arc Royale! All branch campus units ready!
All main campus units, also ready.
Open the hatches. Soldats, roll out.
Sir!
Hell yeah!
Better steer her right, Jingo.
You know I will. Time to turn a profit.
We'll cover your blind spots.
In and out in a flash. All right. Let's get this going.
Jingo, Josette, Tobal.
There's another Bobcat, too. That's gotta be.
Don and Kyle, they're here.
I wouldn't celebrate yet. Not more of them.
This isn't looking good.
Too bad for them we saw this coming. Aren't those?
Society airships.
Not a moment too soon, I see.
I'm sure Duvali won't mind leaving this to us.
It's an honor to be able to fight at your side. Killing
Hell yeah,
dead.
Zephyr.
Different as you seem now.
Like you're wants to talk. Now let's do this!
Red Constellation. Beating fucking Gilbert.
Never fear, my friends. The king has arrived!
No, Leo. Ines and Inea. Credit to the idiot no one asked for, I guess.
Figures I'm not seeing Shirley, though.
Did you call everyone here, Vita?
Well, they wanted something to do, so I pulled rank and gave them something to do. I'm so glad I got Zephyr's contact information during the war as well.
When did you... pull rank, please? This woman is never without her surprises.
With this many on our side, we'll surely win.
No, it'll take more than that.
I would bet soldats aren't all that are defending the tower. Look!
Watch out!
Brace for impact!
They mean business!
Brace yourselves! The second wave is coming!
That looks like...
Oh, Kevin? Yup. Scarlet and Wazzy.
Now this is
Or
what I
Ball,
call
my
a good
bad.
time!
Not Wazzy.
We'll need to do
Wazzy.
Father Wazzy proud on this one.
They hate Kevin.
Father Thomas!
Looks like Vald and Scarlet made it after all.
That's the 5th Merkaba! Kevin and Reese are here!
Yeah. Wonder who the 3rd and 11th belong to.
We're pulling out all the stops here. At this point, we've got our win in the bag.
It's still not enough. We're buying time at best. It's not enough to win.
We're up against intelligence that transcends human limits. I doubt we've even seen all it's capable of.
Yeah, can't afford to miss a minute.
The tide is slowly turning against us.
I know those soldats are strong, but this can't be.
We're little more than a colorful crew assembled at the last minute. Our foe has Elysium. It's likely parsing data from this battle and adapting in real time.
In an instant, it can use that information to work out where its next strike will hurt us most. Exactly. Just like the Supreme Leader.
No. That's what we're up against?
Yes, Laura.
Is there no way for us to outsmart it?
Ask, and ye shall receive. Prepare for teleportation.
Zio!
Joshua, look!
That White Falcon must be...
LaBurl! What?
The Courageous 2?
But its engine got completely trashed. Emma, Celine, we're teleporting aboard. Right. Got it.
I shall aid you.
Oh.
Can't stop Courageous 2, buddy. Can't stop Courageous 2. I lied. Psych! Hello.
It's white now?
This is the White Wings.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, but I would never kid, my dearest Elf.
Yeah?
What are we doing over here?
Rebby.
You blame everything.
No,
on
she
me.
was
This
literally
secret
over there
weapon was
drawing on
engineered
her
in
stuff.
Liberl after the war's end. A sister ship to the Courageous 2 that incorporates its data to better fight the crises of tomorrow.
The high-speed cruiser, the Arcade 2.
I don't believe it.
It is Mom.
Even Chloe's here to
jump
help
a
now.
battery if your car's dead.
What a thing to be keeping in your back pocket.
Damn. You really
Yep.
outdid yourself this time.
I must say, even I didn't foresee such an exciting development.
Would it have killed you to have dropped me a line, Chloe?
What's that?
Pin.
Oh, that's interesting.
See it flies away,
Check
ready?
it out! The
Doesn't
Zelfers
not with
Soldiers
one
look
wing,
like
not
they're
with
scared
one
stiff or
fucking
something.
propeller on it.
It's because
You
of
were having
the museum's predictions. Now's our
Even
chance!
so, it still wouldn't work. It's pretty interesting, though.
I mean, I get
Uh-oh, something big's coming.
No barrier's gonna protect us against that.
Now, grandmother!
Yeah, retired.
Father? Major General Bardius. General Vantic.
When did they coordinate bringing the Empire's most fearsome warriors?
Blessings of the blue curse and flame be upon you!
An enchantment!
Are they going to? It's time they witnessed the roar of the lion. After the hell they incurred upon my homeland.
Go forth, my masters, and show your disciples and children that your skills have never dulled.
Nothing will ever dampen your fire, now will it?
And a show they'll have, for I would never have it otherwise.
What are you doing? Why are you making all that noise?
I can't.
People. People.
They repelled it! What the hell did I just watch?
Its mana supply has decreased. It's less protected at its base. Now's our chance.
Gaius!
Yeah.
No. I don't think Dalton's ever watched a stream.
Fire the main cannon! Young one!
In the game.
You must go forth! Not just to end this conflict, but to carve yourselves a new tomorrow!
Once it shows her, she's right there.
Oh my god, the
Yeah.
Watching you, Snow White.
They're all watching me.
It's them watching you.
What's it doing here? Rain!
Is Jack watching you upside down? Is the other Jack doing that? No, the Jack is facing, no. I'm watching the stream.
Right now you are until you leave the room.
Is Hope watching the stream?
What a show! I wasn't expecting them to unveil a new set of white wings for the occasion. All futile in the face of a super intelligent AI, but I applaud their enthusiasm.
My, aren't you having a ball?
Oops! I wasn't expecting to be found. And why wouldn't I be? Have you any idea of how much data I've been able to gather, and still with plenty left to be divulged?
This one is not.
I understand you've been indulging yourself quite a bit backstage. But don't you think you've taken it a step too far this time?
Ha! The only difference between you and me is that you are having your fun with this conflict out in the open. Not to worry, however, I remain quite cognizant of my position as an Empress. As I told Ren, I've shared my technical know-how, but the rest is out of my hands. My interest lies more in observing what he, as a product of the singularity, is capable of achieving. That is all.
I think you're vastly downplaying your role in this. So you'll be keeping mum about what you know? Not even a little hint on how all this came to be?
And the point of that would be? You'll know soon enough. With that, I bid you farewell. I suggest you not dawdle in making your exit as well.
What an irksome little man he is.
Two parties must be formed.
Dad, why do
Where did you get these dumb stickers? Wait, let me count how much gas you have in you. You probably have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's the P-Man. What's up, Raven? How's it going? How you doing?
Elysium is here. That means the central terminal has to be somewhere up above. But...
Idiot. Just how could I lose her?
It's okay. Who's that guy?
I said I'd protect her for you, Ace. That I'd never leave her.
Oh, game. You're leaving a lot of things.
I don't have S with me.
Okay.
Don't be scared.
Flip.
The others are sure to be there with them, so your friends aren't alone. Rufus and me and all of us will be sure to take good care of you till we find them.
We know Rufus is capable enough on his own. But from what little I've seen, Nadia can hold her own just as well as he can. I'm sure you know that better than anyone with how long you've been together.
I know she can, but...
They must have already started moving. We can't be the ones to hold things up.
So let's go. To give us and every single person in this world a future. So we can share our days with those we love.
We'll pull through. As long as we're together in spirit, we always will.
And what are we waiting for? I won't let any harm come to Nadia. I swore it.
And I need Rufus and Nadia with me to better fulfill my duties. I need all of you.
We couldn't quell this crisis without Lapis even if we wanted to. May we combine all our strengths to see she is well.
We'll be leaning on you.
Man.
Sounds like our course is clear.
Added
There's
more
no
more
telling
characters.
what dangers lie in wait.
But there's no turning back now.
We have until 5 p.m. to shut this tower down.
Yes, we do.
We may come from across the continent and from all walks of life. But here we stand united for a single cause.
To move forward and get over this last barrier.
Get over this last barrier.
In a way, it's impressive that Project Babel required constructing this thing without a single person noticing.
From what I can tell, the barrel and the system behind the device...
Between...
Should be easy street.
How about this?
How shall we play? Let me out! I'll take over. Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
Now's the time!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Hope you're ready. Now.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Get in!
All right. These swords are of those...
On guard!
Let's go! Arcus, active! I won't let you!
Bad news.
Don't give
Thanks.
in! All right.
Thank you.
On guard. All for one.
Yeah!
Countering! They're off guard!
There!
Back tenfold.
Don't give
Thanks.
These...
Get it!
There's more.
It's my turn.
It's my turn! Arcus activate!
There!
Okay. Everyone, come on.
All right. How plain.
Following up.
You're finished.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Let's go! Yeah! Get it!
All right. How plain.
Following up. Okay. Great.
Too late!
This is it.
The Aeon system is more impressive than I realized.
Makes me curious how much more impressive you would be utilizing it.
That's probably a bad idea, Tio.
Nice!
But of course.
I've done it!
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Of course.
This is our chance!
How about this?
How plain.
We shall end this now!
Roger that!
Fire! Raring to go. Beginning analysis. Analysis
Let's go.
complete.
Arcus, activate!
All right. Prepare yourself. Now's the time.
There! Yeah! Let's go! We're all now!
I've got you. Raring to go. Semi-gunner has the zero. There.
Too late!
All right.
Leave it to me. Here I go. Take this. They're off guard.
Thanks, Sally. I know I can...
But of course.
I've done it.
You ain't seen...
More.
Of course.
Zip up! There! Bring it! I won't...
Back tenfold!
Thanks.
Leave it to me. Fire.
I'll take care of it.
I won't let you!
It's my go. Beginning analysis. Data received.
These so...
It ends! Sorry, but we got stuff. Nice! That monster... Watch out! This one's
That was
tough!
a bit unfortunate. Huh?
Arcus, activate!
All for one.
And one for all!
I've got you covered.
I won't let you!
Hope you're ready.
Leave it to me.
Let's go! Right.
All right.
Cut you down!
Right.
It's my turn. Now's the time. Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me! I won't let you! Let's go! Arcus, activate!
All right.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
That tenfold!
Don't give
Thanks.
in.
Okay, great.
Too late!
Let's go! They're open!
I've got you. Sorry, but we need to press on. I'm done.
You ain't. Of course I.
Enemy approaching. Get ready.
It ends!
The sword.
Raring to go.
All right.
Yeah.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Count on me. They're on board. Let's go, everyone.
That tenfold!
It's my turn. They're on board.
More of you? On guard.
Hope you're ready.
I'll take care of it. Arcus, activate.
That tenfold!
Let's go! There!
Leave it to me. All for one. Countering. Now, let us begin. The holy rite of 80.
Thanks.
You.
These swords are of those.
On guard!
It ends! Rising sun!
All right.
No, he's faking it. Michael, Matt, stop.
Arcus, activate.
Let's go! Yeah, they're open!
I've got you. It's my turn.
Raring to go.
More of you? I'll take care of it.
Cut you down!
Right! It ends!
It's my turn.
That is also unfortunate. Once again.
Take my place.
You're so needy. Sapphire seal of bolster this arm with the strength of a giant. Crush! Akashic arm!
Sorry, everyone.
That's it for me.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
Time two!
I'll take care of it. How plain. You're finished. The Aeon system is more impressive than I realized.
Makes me
Nice!
But of course.
I'm done.
Of course.
Zip up!
I don't. Welcome back, Crump. Probably. But a lot of people who watch me have context, so it works out.
Monday, you have tomorrow, which is Monday, Daddy's off too, and then Tuesday, I'll go back. Tuesday night, I feel like school is kind of work. Tuesday night, I think everybody's done.
Nadia, I have to get back to Nadia.
You will. Our paths have to cross somewhere down the line. We just have to have faith that it's there. And that we'll get there.
Yeah, I get it. Let's just keep going.
Well, that's good. Me too. I find that hilarious too, actually.
Target locked.
Let's go. Cut through, down. Thanks.
I shall. The doll sees all. I've seen through your
I heard.
Play with me. Over here.
No choice.
All seven elements.
Not with you. Appreciate it.
Thanks.
He died.
I'm up. I can't afford to lose.
Even. A simple matter.
Change spirit unification. Eternally flow.
My turn. I shall.
Ready? You mind?
Switching in. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Thanks.
You deserve some praise.
Not on my watch. Thanks. Eat.
I'll take care of it.
Got it.
My turn.
I'm up. Now. Let's go, everyone.
Yes. My turn. Activate. Follow me. I'll help. My turn. In my hair. I'll assist. Ready or not? Got it.
Got it. You're not hurt, are you, Toa?
I'm right as rain. Really, you don't have to fuss over me, silly.
You want him though, Toa. You want him to.
Not much of a space.
That's I own stats.
Hi, bud. You look cute. Mwah.
You don't have to do that in your stream because I know some people might rush the other
It's fine.
Okay, Scarlet, nice job. The doll sees all.
Let's
So
go.
this is what you do. Engaging. Activate. Strong. My turn.
What did Z give me that went along with it?
My turn. I'm on the Kalo, and so that's who I got.
It's my turn. Ha! Down.
A simple matter. Very well.
Look out for the ones that buy that. Maybe she'll put down.
I'm up.
I shall go. Search mode. I shall go.
Let's go. Ha! I can't afford to.
Oh my god, I remember. Do you remember the talent show?
Oh, that was wet. Excuse me.
I went in and I went up there and I beatboxed my heart out. And I got laughed at. I mean, I went backstage and my friends were like, could not hold it. I was like, is that the whole school? I was like that girl in the Olympics. I was a woman in the Olympics that didn't need to be there at the talent show beatboxing. That was great.
You're okay.
The doll sees all.
It's my
So
turn.
this is what you do.
Take spirit unification.
Eternally. Thanks.
I'm here for you. Engaging. I've got you.
Thanks.
You deserve some praise.
Eternally.
My turn. My turn. Sorry. I'll take care of it. Good luck, team. And you deserve some
I'm up.
praise.
Cut through.
My turn.
4 enemies. Let's go.
Now.
I'm up. Cut through.
I shall. Here I go. Ready or not? Arcus activate. Go! Thank you. You deserve some praise. I'll support you. Deserve some praise. My turn. Initiating process. My turn. There, now. Let's all go together.
Understood.
No, sorry. Releasing output limiter. I shall. The doll sees all.
It's my
I've
turn.
seen through your game.
Roar.
Very well. No! Let's tear them down. Understood. More have come. Engaging. All for one.
And one for all.
I'm here to help.
Eternally flow.
My turn. Very well. And down. I'm here for you. My turn. There. My turn. The doll sees all. So this is what you do. Good job, team. Let's keep going. Even stats.
Nice.
Yay! I did it.
That's how. Not much of a.
Get him.
Ready or not? Go!
Thanks.
Some praise. Nonsense. I'll take care of it. All for one.
And one for all!
We can end this right here. My turn. I've got you.
Thanks.
You deserve some praise.
Eternally flowing.
Very well. No! I'll assist. I shall. I'm on the Kalo, and so that's who I got. In my hair. I'll assist. No! I shall. I shall go.
I'm up.
Fool! Very well. The battle is over. Now let's proceed. Start. Yay!
That's
These fights are gonna be horrendous.
I hope everyone's doing okay. I'm
Yes.
so worried. Fran, Dudley, the chief. The list goes on.
So many lives are riding on this mission. But we'll end it right here. Right now. Not a damn thing will stop us. Right?
Right.
I could go for a fight now.
You're no match for
Back tenfold.
Sapphire Seal of Muscles to this.
These swords are...
It's my turn. Now, everyone, move in.
Very well.
It's my... Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
Of course.
You ain't seen...
I've done it! Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
Watch out! This one's tough! Yeah! It's my turn!
My go. Tummy Gunner has the arrow. Great!
Too late.
Yeah!
On guard.
How about this?
It's my turn! It ends!
Okay then.
All right.
Cut you down.
Times two. Come on, baby.
Right!
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Ready.
Come on, baby. Arcus activate.
On guard.
Cut you down.
Raring to go.
Let's go!
Okay then.
Ready for this?
An opening. All together now.
Very well.
To
I'll take care of it.
How plain.
Following up.
Gotcha! Let's go! Let's do this! This is it! Tiger now!
Got you! Just perfect. It always but of course.
But of course!
I bet there's some nice treasure in there.
Try to avoid all these other guys. Try to is the key word. Really don't care about the battle entries.
I'd love to take a closer look at this. Better than nothing. That enemy.
Not you!
Time to play
Fight
hard.
you just because I don't have you.
Arcus, activate!
Blade of Darkness.
Nice miss.
Okay. Recovery mode.
Grazie. Come on, baby.
Yeah. Gotcha! It's my turn.
Come on, baby. Think you can dodge this? Ah, how soothing this is.
On guard.
How about this?
Let's go! It's my turn. They're open! Everyone, move in!
Very well.
Sapphire.
Hope you're.
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down!
How plain.
Following up.
Right. Zip up! They're open! It's done, Wazzy!
Okay.
Time two! Right.
On guard.
Come on, baby.
It's my turn.
I'll take care of it. I shall leave this to you.
Let me at him. Should be around here. Up you go. Ready there. It's my go. Ready.
Come on, baby.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Refreshing the lurk. Thank you, Carly. I should go get something to drink, huh? Got it. Thank you for the hydrate.
Welcome to my tasty. There. Nice, yes, soup.
Come on, baby.
I won't let you!
Yes.
Time two! Let's go! There!
Thank you.
Yeah. Let's go! Yeah!
My new BFF. Hope you're ready.
It ends!
How shall we?
I'm sorry.
That's it for me.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you. Give me the other
I got
fight.
it.
I won't let you down.
Here I go. Your ass is getting... Come on! This round on the house! Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good. You ain't seen nothing yet.
I'm done.
A short rest might be in order.
Might be.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Alrighty. honest.
What a bonus!
Out of his way.
The battle outside is so intense.
It's a good reminder of just how many helped us get inside. We'll make sure...
Right! I feel exuberant!
Let's get him!
The doll sees all. I've seen through your game.
I'm up! Gale! Now!
Engaging. Activate. Destroy! Nonsense!
Eat.
My turn! And now! Get him in one fell swoop! Understood. Ready or not? There! Got him!
Got him!
Strength depleted. I'm sorry. My turn!
I'm up!
My turn! Arcus activate! Thank you. My turn! And now! I'll assist.
Let's go!
My turn! Good job, team! Let's keep even perfect.
Nice!
I only...
Not much of a...
There's a treasure chest right over there.
A powerful foe. Best engage with care.
One cup cookie! The doll sees all. Engaging. So this is what you do.
Eternally flowing.
All seven noted. My turn. I'll say you deserve some. Very well. Initiating, releasing output limiter. Very well. And in my hair. I'll assist. My turn. Rihanna, fire. Attack. Got you.
I'm up!
Very well. I'm on the kilo, and so that's who I got. Now, get him in one fell swoop. Yes.
Leave it to me!
Engaging. Attack. Got you. I'll take care of it.
Eternally flowing.
First!
My turn. Go! My turn. My turn. My turn. Initiating process. Releasing output limiter. Very well. The doll sees all.
Ah, I hit the wrong move.
I've seen through your
Now
game.
my one!
Useless. I'll say you deserve some praise.
Let's go! Ha! Now!
Again! I shall. And I can't move. Ready or not? My turn. Go! You deserve some praise.
Eat.
Useless. My turn. My turn. Rihanna, fire. More hostiles. I shall. All for one.
I'm up! Cut through! Down!
I shall go. Search mode activate. Details procured. Engaging. Charging.
I'm up. Cut through. I can't afford to lose.
Stats.
Nice.
Yay!
That's how.
I own.
Also didn't use Ash at all either. Jesus.
Treasure? My pleasure. Think you're strong? Well, I'm stronger. Fine then. I'll trounce you twice as hard. Arcus activate. All 7 elements. Hello, I'm here for you. My turn. Here I go. I'm here for you. Thank you.
Thanks.
I shall go. Search mode activate. Scan complete. Useless. I can keep going. Initiating drive. Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Sorry, everyone.
Apologies.
I'll take care of it. All 7.
Watch him learn.
Gladly.
All right. Come on, let's have a... I ain't done with you. Here we go. We're low on time. Let's move.
Yay!
I own not much of a...
We'll use them for now.
Got me pretty good.
Crow, you're still alive.
We should get that chest while we're here.
I see a strong monster. Careful.
Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
I've got a chilling. Well, isn't that a pretty sight?
All right. Judgment time.
Ready? Arcus activate!
This'll be fun.
No choice.
This'll be fun.
All right. Arcus activate.
Sure.
Arcus activate.
Damn it. Screwed up.
Real?
Ready?
There! I love you!
On it.
There! Thanks.
Are you okay?
Appreciate it.
Crap.
Crap indeed.
All for one?
It's my turn. All for one, and
one
one
for
for
all.
all!
Sure.
Thanks.
Not with me!
Sure.
On it. Target locked. They're down! Cut him loose!
No problem.
I've got a chilling.
All right. Too slow. There. It's mine.
Ready? Target locked. Keep at it!
I'll help.
This'll be fun.
You're mine. Time to show off. There. It's mine.
On it. Target locked.
Real?
Oh, this bites.
All right.
Thanks.
Moving out. Here we go.
I'm here. Arcus,
On
activate.
it.
Sure.
Appreciate
Thanks.
Ready? Target locked. Keep at it. Cut him loose.
Sure thing. Here to play. All for one? And one?
Numbers up. Time to show.
Ready? Time to settle this. Oh, no, you don't.
All right. Too slow. Numbers up. Come on, let's have a...
Here to play. No, leaving. Head shot. Shouldn't have hesitated.
Back at it. Okay. There.
I love you.
Moving out.
On it.
Moving out. Arcus activate.
That's
bad. Do it.
On it.
Time to show off. Arcus activate. Numbers up.
It's my turn.
Sucker. Back at it. Time to show off. How you like this? Wait! We're low on time. That's how it...
Not much of a...
Ardent.
This is all a bit much
Thank you
for me at the
gifted
moment.
Sub Ardent, how are you? Just gotta keep on running.
We'll need to watch out.
You
with
stay
an
away
enemy
from
that
me.
strong.
I ain't fighting you.
Look.
How's it going?
Is that the Emperor's? Nadia!
That device there.
You ready?
Yeah!
I feel that. Trying to finish this game.
Get down!
Whew.
Is everyone all right down there?
Thanks to you, yeah.
Thank goodness. You had me worried, Nadia.
You're my hero, S. And you too, LP.
Oh, that was fun. What'd you guys have to eat?
Lucky we found
Quit
you,
mocking
Tom.
me, Revy.
You always mock me.
No, I don't.
You do. Why?
This is Chili's. I haven't had Chili's in a long time.
Okay. How should I close?
Got the chicken tendies, nice. Ugh. I'm so close to being done here. I say that, but we got a lot of boss fights coming up. A lot of boss fights. Oh, buddy. I feel that. My comfort food is, do I actually have a comfort food? I guess if I think about it, it's a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Keep your weapons close
Stay
with
away
that
from
one
me.
around.
I brought out an elevator for something.
That one looks like you could
Stay
put
away
on the
from me.
hurt.
Yellow. It is a valid comfort food, isn't it? I think so too. Okay, hope. Elevator.
Get in there! Ready to go.
Chest. Another chest.
Better take good care of something so rare.
Just another day for free stuff.
Alright, up the elevator we go. That. Those. What's up, Jer? My cup for dessert is ice cream? Hell yeah. I am not a dessert person, but I guess if I had to choose one, it'd be banana pudding. How's it going, Jer? Shout out to her.
Alrighty.
Shout out to him. Oh, jack shot, baby!
We should be getting near the central terminal.
Yeah. Brace yourselves for anything.
Stay away from me.
Almost there. Careful, guys.
Why are you so big? What are nope.
Don't take that
Ain't
enemy
fighting
lightly.
you either.
Might be a demo, but I'm a fucking.
Okay, that's the
bro.
way I need to go.
I'm not.
So we're not gonna go that way yet.
I have got your Meg. I have got your Meg. I win.
Treasure chest.
Bow down.
Chillin', smoking. You both
Get
are
teabagged
welcome for the
now.
shout-outs. Both are welcome.
You get teabagged. You get teabagged.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish up
That
this
one looks
game,
tough.
Jer, so I can get to the next one.
Bitch.
Came out a few months ago. I just haven't touched it
Beware.
yet because I'm like, I have to finish
Can't
this
afford
game
to take
first.
that one lightly.
Come here.
All right. Ah, fuck! Okay. Run! No! Damn it.
These swords are of those.
On guard! You're in need of polish. Touchdown! Root gang rat!
Now,
Thank you.
battle complete. Remaining on
Get rid of
high.
them real quick.
I gotta take it easy for a few.
Sorry if my scream was crazy. I wasn't expecting to hit a monster right there.
Get in there!
We're prepared to the best of our abilities. I always gotta get green up there. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Oh. Duh. Right in front of me, Sean. I'm smoking, hell yeah.
I see a strong monster. Careful.
A strong foe. We'd best be wary.
That's the elevator.
Check it out.
I
Free
just want
stuff.
the chest. Bye. Elevator switch. You stay away from me.
That
You stay away
monster
from
looks
me.
hard.
No!
Damn it!
We need to fall back. We need to fall. Better not
Fuck
follow
yeah.
us.
This is all a bit much for me at the moment.
Hell yes.
I can tell we're almost at the central terminal.
Can
Rufus
you?
and the others must be close.
Hold on, Nadia. We'll be together again soon.
That's right.
Nadia and
Chins up till we
Sven
find them.
singing in a tree. Kissing.
That looks risky. Better skip if we're not ready.
Of course I'm skipping. I'm not ready. Especially
You'll
not for
need
that
to watch out with
motherfucker.
an enemy that strong.
Charge! Okay. Rest. These boss fights about to be something serious. Callie?
You know why? Just like when she had that other seizure, we just turned this around a second. I'm here. Thanks. Why do I have to be walked like a hawk?
Oh. Reen, you made it.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm so glad you're all right.
Huh?
And the same to you.
Another barrier?
Ready?
Do you see anything on your side that could get it down?
Come here.
Maybe that little computer thing there?
Here, I'll take your medicine.
Could that be for this platform?
This might take us right up to the central terminal. We have one over here too. I think both sides need to activate them for the platforms at the same time.
So the time's finally come.
But given all we've gone through to get here,
Can't picture it letting us go up that easily. Yeah.
should we still try it?
If it's our way forward, it's our way forward.
Kia, and Lapis too. Care to do the honors?
Okay. Certainly.
I'm gonna take it for your throat.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Yes.
Wait, I can sense something.
Me too.
Yeah, coming from a Selge away.
End the game.
Weapons out!
What the hell are these?
Think we've seen these guys before.
I was never under the illusion that this ride would be a peaceful one.
But these are all that stand between us and the central terminal.
Then our goal is simple.
That's right. Kill 'em good.
It's
These here are our last steps before the end. Counting on you guys.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Here I go.
All right.
it to me. Countering.
Eye for an eye. That tenfold. Yeah, right. Got him. Too late. Eye for an eye.
Should have trained harder.
I misjudged you.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking lose this fight. Holy shit.
Thank you.
About time I got this started.
Thanks.
On guard. All for
Engaged. Take it away.
I'll take over. Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
Turn. Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah.
About time I got this started. Eat steel. I'd just give up if I were you.
Raring to go.
What the fuck did that do? Oh.
All for one.
And one for all.
I'm here to help.
on guard.
How about this?
How plain.
We shall end this now. Here I go.
It's my turn. Now's the time. Help me out, team.
I did not mean to hit two.
Here I go. Got him. Too late. Yeah, right. Got him. Too late.
Okay. All for one.
All right.
Oh, she's on the other side, that's right. Oh, man.
I'm going in. Assault Guardian.
I'll take care of it.
Blade of Darkness.
All right.
Yeah, right. You're off guard. Too late. Here I go.
About time I got this started. Eat steel. I'd just give up if I were you.
Hope you're ready.
Now.
Thanks.
you.
I'll take care of it.
Won't let this chance slip.
Now.
All right.
Here I go. Arcus, activate.
All right. All.
There. Going for it.
About time I got this started.
Yeah, right.
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down!
Leave it to me. Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you.
About time I got this started. Eat steel. I'd just give up if I were you.
Raring to go.
Back tenfold.
Hope you're ready.
Yes.
Global drivers. Countering. Bad news.
Back tenfold.
You're kidding me.
On guard.
Thanks.
No
On
way.
guard.
Are you somewhere you can stop?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
I
kidding me.
misjudged you.
Now, let us begin.
I'll be right back.
The holy rite of Adia, shine upon us from the heavens.
Thank you.
Back tenfold. Eye for an eye.
Thank you. Raring to go. you're ready.
Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Back tenfold!
Thank you.
About time I got this stuff.
All right. All for one.
Leave it to me. Here I go. Take this. They're off guard. Let's go, everyone.
Very well.
Going for it.
These swords are of those.
On guard! You're in need of polish. Touchdown! Blue Gang
About time I got this started. I'd just give up if I were you.
Back tenfold!
All right.
I'm not done yet.
I'm going in. Assault Guardian.
What am I doing? Thanks.
Back tenfold!
About time I got this stuff.
All right. Fire. Countering.
Going for it. They're off guard.
Too late.
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down! Back tenfold!
About time I got this started.
It's my turn.
You're kidding me.
Now, let us begin.
Thanks.
you.
On guard.
How about this?
Alright, well, I'm
Target
down.
eliminated. May we continue on?
You ain't seen.
But of course.
More polish. I've done it.
Nice.
Of course.
Gonna have to step up our game for this one. Back at you. Damn it! All right. All for one, and one for all. All right. Okay. Target locked.
Here to play. Go Blue Wings.
Sure.
Fly.
Ready?
Shouldn't have hesitated.
There.
Damn it. Screwed up.
Can still go.
No touching. Palace Capellion.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay. There.
I love you.
This'll be fun.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'm here. Arcus,
Okay. Time to settle this. Oh no, you don't.
Good.
shouldn't have hesitated.
deal? Damn it. Screwed up. I said I'd keep her safe.
Switching in.
I shall. Initiating
I
process.
shall go.
I'm up. Change spirit unification.
Eternally flowing.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
Releasing output limiter. Very well. My turn. No touching. Palace Papillion. My turn. Go!
My turn. Arcus activate.
Very well. Initiating
It's
drop.
my turn. Roar. Heal it now.
I'm here for you.
Let's go.
Thank
You
you.
deserve some praise.
Not on my
Useless.
I shall. Initiating drop.
I'm up. Roar. Healing strike.
My turn. In my hair.
I'll assist. My turn.
Attack. Gotcha. I shall.
HP recovery. Oh.
Oh. Ready or not? No touching. Palace Papillion. My turn. Arcus activate. Go!
Eternally flowing.
All 7 elements. Portable drivers.
Engaging.
Activate. Score. Sorry. I shall. Initiating. Releasing output limiter. Bladed. I'm here
Thank
for
you. Energy low.
I got you. You
Thanks.
deserve some praise.
Let's go.
The TV.
Strength depleted.
Kelly,
Sorry.
that's how loud you have it.
Nonsense. I'm hurt.
No, because you have it just as loud as that too.
Initiating drop.
Thanks.
Thanks. Nonsense.
Eternally flowing.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth.
Bladed me. All 7 elements.
Not on my wheel. Not on my watch.
Nonsense.
Thanks. Eternally flowing.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
I can keep going. No touching. Palace Papillion. My turn.
Thank you.
I can keep going. Initiating drop.
Thank you.
I'll support you. Deserve some praise. Now. Grant. I shall. Initiating process.
Let's go.
Roar! Healing! Down!
Releasing up limiter. My turn. I'll take care of it.
Nice miss.
I'm up! Cut through! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Understood.
My turn. In my hair. I'll assist.
My turn.
Now. Gotcha. I'll take care of it. Arcus activate.
You deserve some praise.
Not on my way!
I'll say you deserve some praise. I shall.
Let's go!
My turn.
I've got you. You deserve some praise.
Oh, these fights are gonna be annoying.
I'll say you deserve some praise. Good luck, team. Energy praise.
Thanks.
You deserve
It's
some
my turn.
praise.
Team Spirit Unit! I'm up!
Eternally flowing.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth!
I'll say you deserve some praise. My turn.
I shall go.
No touching. Palace Companion.
I shall go. Charging.
Ready or not?
It's my turn!
Now. Transform. Complete. One. Open fire. Any extermination. Ha!
Eternally flowing.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh!
Ready or not? Good luck, team. Energy praise.
Thanks.
You deserve very well. Initiating, releasing up limiter. Play with me. Everybody.
Not on my...
Thanks.
It's my turn! Roar! Healing now!
I'll take care of it. Sorry.
I shall go.
My turn. Initiating
Let's
process.
go! Roar! Healing strike!
Releasing up limiter. I'll assist.
Engaging. Charging.
My turn.
You don't know what's going on over there.
I'll take care of it. My turn. No touching. My turn.
I'm up! Team Spirit Unit! Let's go! Ha! Now!
My turn.
I've got you. You
Thanks.
deserve some praise. My turn.
Where is she? been to Disneyland. Disneyland. I was too young to remember that.
It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike!
My turn.
Engaging.
Rihanna, fire. Now. Gotcha. I'll take care of it. There, got it.
Not it! Not on my watch! I'm up!
No touching. How's the Pelion?
I'm up!
I gave her 3! You gave her a small cup!
Roar! Healing down!
I shall. Initiating releasing output limiter. I shall. I'll assist.
Engaging.
Rihanna, fire.
Hostile suppressed. Continuing mission. Even stats.
Nice.
Yay!
Dad didn't give you your heart shell.
Give me what? What hard shell?
You put on top and it makes it hard.
She didn't ask for that. She said ice cream.
Looks like we made it through.
Rufus! S!
Oh. Easy.
I can't go easy. I thought I'd never see you again.
How could you, Rufus? I never said you could leave me.
I'm sure you realize that I didn't have the luxury of choice.
I did worry about whether we'd be able to reunite.
Same here. That's on the back all around, team.
Oh, I wish those things made it a little easier for us, though.
Maybe it wasn't easy, but that just proves how far we've come. Looks like they were the last line of defense, too.
And that way must be...
Yeah, that room should be where the central terminal is.
Mana is flowing with incredible force from within.
Amazing we can feel this much with those doors taking the brunt of it.
What's the verdict, LP? This is it. Elysium is on the other side.
And there can be no doubt. Whatever's inside me is resonating with more force than ever before. I feel like if I let my guard down for even a moment, that'll be the end of me.
Oh, how awful.
So this here's really our final stop.
All the answers we've been seeking are just a few steps away.
So let's bust those doors open and get them.
And stop the divine lightning from firing.
If my thinking is right.
You okay, Lloyd?
What's on your mind? It's nothing. As soon as we're ready, we should go. This is most likely going to be our final battle.
You are not. Chop your hair off.
incredible structure.
So that high point is where this tower fires its divine lightning.
You can still hear the battle going on outside through there.
They're still putting it all on the line for us.
Zauber's soldat should stop moving after we disable Elysium. You see the central terminal?
It's that. That looks exactly like...
It's a black version of the sonorous seashell. So they really did duplicate it.
They must have used the same method to duplicate the Emperor's artifacts.
Now we know why the fight to get the shell was a little too easy.
It looks like it's fitted to amplify Elysium's power.
That would be correct. I have been anticipating your arrival. Welcome, Reed Schwarzer and Class 7. The same to you, Lloyd Bannings, Special Support Section. And to you also, former Governor General Rufus Alberea. To the Bracers, Gralsritter. To those once with Ouroboros, or the Garden. And a special welcome to you, Elysium's first administrator. You have assembled a fine, formidable group.
Knew we'd run into you.
So he's a replica of Rean's?
How does he know about us?
Must be playing dirty and using Elysium's power.
What? This feels somehow different from when we met in the castle.
Chest feels really...
What? Okay.
What is this?
Why? I don't understand.
Why do I feel like this?
What's gotten into you all?
There's something very different about this one. He's not like the Divine Blade of Wind or McBurn's.
The Supreme Leader was a perfect replica of me, but he...
Everything about him, outside of what we can see of his face, is different.
But when I look at him, I can't help but feel he has to be Rean. Just who are you?
I have already answered that question. I am.
His name is still... No. It's as though his very being is somehow distorted.
So, I was right.
Quit screaming like you're dying.
What's that, Lloyd?
Lloyd?
You figured it out. Now you know the truth behind what's happening, and what stands behind Elysium.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
I thought Elysium alone was at the center of this. Is that not the case after all?
It's not. What we're seeing shouldn't be possible. But the Rean standing before us is as real as the Rean who stands with us. He's just a version of him had he made a different choice in life.
Wait,
I don't understand.
neither do I.
The basis for my belief stems from what happened 2.5 years ago in the Azure Tree. There we learned a truth that shocked us to our core. We learned that every one of us in the SSS had died in battle.
The truth weighed upon the little girl left behind. It weighed so heavily upon her that she used the power she possessed to undo their deaths. It was
Fuck, dude,
something
I'm so
she
sorry.
should never
No,
have
no,
done.
you're good, Perry.
And
You're
she
good.
knew it.
It's all right.
She couldn't help it.
Did you ever beat the Buddha?
The power to rewrite destiny at work.
We never had the chance to hear much about that side of events.
It happened when we were dealing
Hell
with
yeah.
the cult then?
Hell yeah.
We only
I'm
learned of
happy
it
to
in the
hear
Azure
that.
Tree ourselves.
That's right.
We've got no one to blame but ourselves for not being strong enough to stop.
I'm happy you got past that.
Mr. Grimwood and Bell went on to try and use that power
Chapter 4
to
is,
remake all of
I'm
Crossbell.
doing good. I'm literally, I think...
So what's happening here is...
The world in which we
count
live now
this boss
is
that I'm
but
about to
one
fight
of an
after the
infinite number
cutscene.
of
I am
paths
4
history
bosses
could have
away from
taken.
beating the game.
The smallest of
So,
differences in how we live
trying
and
to beat
act
the game.
can have massive consequences for the future. Can you think of times where your actions could have led to a radically different future?
I honestly wasn't expecting to still be alive. Chapter 4 is the last one.
I took all of the Great Twilight's curse into myself. If we didn't have the Holy Beast's earthen prison...
For Wukong? No. But,
no.
This is the chapter 1.
It can't be. Then you're... who I am. Yes. I am another future calculated by Elysium. Another Rain Schwarzer.
No.
The great Twilight's curse. I was given form.
I wouldn't put it past me to try, though.
Call me Ishmelka Reem, if you will.
I feel that you were going ham on that boss fight. Pro gamer, you know, I try.
That's a sword of the end?
Or a Tachi of the end, in this context.
Then you really are...
Are you Ishmelga?
You just said
no. I am Ishmelga,
oh, my bad.
no longer.
Ishmelga Reem.
Nor am I Reem Schwarzer. I am what would have been.
Oh, that's nice.
Had destiny
that's
followed
awesome.
a different course. After the final rivalry, the Ashen Knight and I departed the Imperial Fortress. Beyond the atmosphere can be found a space, ruled by naught but an all-consuming darkness. There, Rean Schwarzer and Ishmelga were swept in a vile, unending cycle of fusion and domination. Of denying one another self in a battle
away
for
from this
control.
desk, love you, homie, and hugs all the minions.
This
Thank you, man.
conflict within
Appreciate
us
you dropping by. I'll
birthed
give them
a
hugs
perennial
for you.
being who had long forgotten what it once was. It was a rivalry staged to never have a victor. All that was left was to wander the darkness and endure the hopeless battle within. That was its fate.
That's... awful. How could you endure so much torment?
Milliam and I couldn't stick with him till the end, huh?
We were already at our limit as it was. If we had just done a single thing different.
This could have been my future. Elysium made untold calculations to see this potential future, and through it, found evil incarnate in the form of Ishmelga.
Is that what eroded Elysium and purged Lapis from its system? Yes, that's how it sounds.
You have my thanks, Rean Schwarzer. For what? When I first awakened here, my existence was still unstable. My unending conflict festering within. But two beings who cannot coexist resonate with one another. Assimilate when they meet. That resonance allowed me to break free from my stalemate and establish a self in this world. My existence is a higher being, an amalgamation of Rean Schwarzer and the Great One.
So that's why you're here.
Then everything you've done here was in order to destabilize Reen's existence and establish your evil in his stead.
Your thanks leads me to believe we were destined to come here all along.
We may well have. Elysium's existence means our being here could have been within its calculations.
Unbelievable.
You did manage to surprise me in one way. I had expected the first to reach the truth would be Rean Schwarzer, or Elysium's former administrator.
not a mere police officer.
It's all an experience. You gave me yours, and I used the evidence found from mine to come to a conclusion. Maybe I needed my friends' help laying out the pieces, but it was thanks to them that I had those pieces to put together. I wasn't alone, and that made all the difference.
Lloyd.
So it's time you talked. What are you trying to do? You're only here because Elysium's calculations found you as an alternate possibility, right? What's your goal here? What drives you to make a mess of the entire continent?
A mess?
Hi.
What a peculiar way of putting it. My goal is to save this continent.
Don't know.
This world.
You feel like water in a plane.
You thought Elysium finding me was coincidence.
Motion from...
It was anything but.
Okay, well, I feel
Elysium may have been corrupted by my influence,
Okay.
but its goal has remained entirely
Do
unchanged.
you understand?
But that's water,
It found
Okay, well, I
precisely
thought it
what
was
its
some kind
instincts
of
drove
angry
it to find.
emotion from that movie.
It sought the hero who ended the Twilight,
You're
Reed
not-
Schwarzer. And it sought the cause of the Twilight, Ishnoka. All for its goal of uniting the continent and gifting it eternal peace.
What?
Okay.
Nothing you've said has made any sense. It's also completely incongruous with your actions.
The Great Twilight made clear the imperfections of humanity and the evil that pervades it. Elysium knew it would keep inviting upon itself disaster if left to its own devices, and it would not be long before the next. My actions seek to remove the seeds of disaster before they can bloom. Who better to act than one who is the embodiment of evil and the hero who sacrifices himself to bring salvation? Elysium could seek no one finer.
Then this tower is for that purpose.
Everything that's happened has led to here, it would seem.
I stand before you to carry out that which Elysium deemed best after untold calculations. Once the world's recreation is complete, humanity will ascend to its next stage of evolution.
You're making quite a number of assumptions. Elysium's nature is to observe and to calculate, nothing more. It can't draw conclusions or understand what's best for this world. And you had better stop acting like it does. Discovering and realizing you was never intended in its realm of possibilities. All you are is a bug in the system.
You tell him, Lapis.
Phew, she's on fire now.
You're very confident in your ignorance. Elysium expelled you for standing in the way of its objective. You aren't half the expert, you.
And you aren't half the expert on this world. I never realized how much I didn't know till I had my body. I didn't know about all the different kinds of people who lived in Crossbell and Erebonia. I didn't know of the hardships they had to endure just to live their lives, or of the strength they mustered to overcome them. I didn't know how delicious lunch or dessert was. I didn't know they could taste better just by eating them with someone else. I didn't know there was so much in this world that can't possibly be calculated. So, Elysium's logic is flawed. Any conclusion it tries to reach without knowing what I know now can't be anything but. And if it dares to force such a future on us, well, as its former administrator, I'm going to stop it!
As if you have the strength. What do you expect to achieve alone?
She's not alone. We're right here with her. Now that I know the truth, it's hard to look at you and not feel all kinds of emotions. I wonder if I'm only standing on this side because I was a little bit luckier. Or maybe the karma from that has given me these changes to my hair and eyes. But I'll balance it out. By bringing you back, Reen, no one should have to bear the burden of saying goodbye to everyone they love. So I want to free you from your curse. I want to share with you everything our father, master, and loved ones wanted for us.
Reen. Not often you get a chance like this.
We're going to make you see just how much it hurt to lose you.
When our instructor's down, it's up to us to cheer him right back up.
It's funny how much they're like us.
Yeah. Becoming junior bracers helped us form so many wonderful connections. They started in Liberl, then they grew to Crossbell, and even Erebonia. No man is an island, and our bonds give us the strength to surpass anything life throws at us.
You have been behind everything that's plagued Crossbell since the day of the signing ceremony. Ishmelga Reen, we will be placing you under arrest for its illegal occupation and subsequent large-scale terrorism. Only then can we call this case closed.
We have no reason to hesitate.
As police, as human beings, it's our duty to see this through.
We went through a hell of a lot as old co-workers. So I've got no problem knocking you on your ass when you're out of line.
Enough. I tire of this. If you insist,
I insist that I'm going to die.
Of this world's rebirth.
What?
Where'd they...
It's time you learned how heavily your fate rests in my hands. This continent will be united, and it will do so atop your corpses! May we begin the rebirth that will save this world. Your end is nigh!
That temple! I'm up!
Alright, let's get these fights over with.
Let's go! It's my turn.
It is!
On guard.
My turn. The doll sees all. I've seen through your game.
Eternally flowing.
Very well.
Yellow.
I can't move.
I'll take care of it.
How about this? Kneel before...
Sorry,
Judged
everyone.
Yep.
Still okay. I'm sorry.
Switching in.
This.
How shall we play?
Ready? Keep at it!
Engaging. Rihanna, fire!
Going for it! Ready? Keep at it!
Nurse
Appreciate it.
Nadia's here.
Here I go!
About time I got this.
I shall go. How shall we play? Are you ready? I'll save
Thanks.
you. Nurse
Appreciate it.
Nadia's here.
About
Okay.
Alright.
For one,
I gotta disappear real quick.
It's all about defense.
I will end the stream and I'll start back up when I get back.
Ready?
I gotta go help my mother with something, so I will be right back, y'all.